Are we live? Hold, let me start recording. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I think we're live. Hello. We are live. Ooh, I just put on. Hello, Pidgey. Hello, we are live. Hello. How's everyone doing? We are back to. Ooh, do I have? I don't think I have music on here. That would help. It would help to put music on so we actually have something to listen on in the background. We do not. Okay, we're back to shiny hunting. Hello. Let me put this back up. Hold up. I'm trying to get chat up. 1 second. Uno momento. Oh, I'm not prepared. What up, Carter? How we doing? 1 second. Hold on. I'm still trying to get things going. All right. We are back. We are back to shiny hunting this stupid Abra that I hate so much. It's the worst Pokemon to ever live. I hate it. Let me pull up my my checklist. I'm very far behind. Holy crap. 1 second. A Pidgey shiny? I don't think so. It's not shiny. 1 second. Hold on. I'm pausing then. What up, Uno? 1 second. I'm trying to get my checklist up. I am not prepared. I looked at my clock and I found out today that my clock is actually 2 minutes behind. Because I was like, yeah, I got time to spare. Obviously. No, I did not have time to spare. But we're back. We're here. Oh, why is this so far behind? Stop that. All right. We're back to shiny hunting. See, Pidgey not shiny. He's right there. He's not shiny. And he hates me. Every shiny in this game hates me, so it's never gonna happen. Never gonna. I heard a shiny! Kidding. I know that's not one of the actual shinies. Hello, Pidgey. We're back to my absolute hellhole. We are back to, if there's ever gonna be a hell loop for me when I die, this is the hell loop. Just running back and forth on this roof. Ooh, hold up, I gotta fix my TV. 1 second. Someone move my TV on me. Alright, we're back. Someone moved the TV closer to looking at the other side of the room, on me, and it was straining my eyes, but we're good now. We're good. We shouldn't die. My eyes should not kill me. You've been a minute late for stream for the last month. I'm thinking so. You know what? Actually, I'd like to say that that's the reason for why, but I'm just always late for things. I'm one of those people who are always late because I just don't have comprehension of time. I think, oh yeah, that takes 4 minutes. An hour later. I just don't have comprehension of anything at all. My time comprehension skills is like non-existent. It's horrifically bad. Could be already be dead in hell. I think that might be the case. I'm not. It's not going. This Abra hates me. Abra, please, just love me. I just want to love you, Abra. I'm gonna do unspeakable things. I'm gonna commit various different war crimes today. If I fall off this roof one more time, I'm committing every war crime that's ever been committed. It's that simple. I'm putting it out there right now. Every war crime will be committed. It will not be pretty. I will make the big Yahoo look pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Figure out how to get Abra to be shiny? How? Pray to Yahoo? Theoretically, I've heard that that's how you get good things. Hopefully it's actually doable. Like something I can actually like. Is there like a shiny dance I gotta do? Do I gotta do like a like in Pokopia how like Squirtle does the rain dance party or something like that? Do I gotta do a shiny dance party or something like that? Like does that have to happen? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll suck some dick for an Abra. I'm at that point. I'm desperate. I'm desperate at this point. I'm very desperate at this point. I'm ready. First spin around 4 times, then go to the edge of the roof and yell, I'm a wiener 3 times, then say shiny Abra 10 times. No. I fell off. I would do that, but then again, I feel like that's. I think you're trying to get me there. I think you're trying to get me to say I'm a wiener. Don't take that out of context. Don't. I screwed up. Gotta ride bike all through the streets. Jesus Christ. That's the thing. They don't have Bikeable here. Where's my emotional support bike? Like, why can't I get around the city faster? Like, where's my go-go taxi? I think there are actually taxis in this game that I've never used, but where is my Bikeable? Where's my roller skates? I want roller skates. Where are the roller skates at? Question mark. Would love them. There's never been a bigger fan of roller skates right now in Lumios than me. Like, where'd they go? What happened? When we lose the love for roller skating? I'll do it. But this is how you get shiny Abra. Trust me. I'm not trusting. If we're about like a couple hours in and I'm losing my mind again, then maybe trust. There should have been roller skates in this. There should have. It's so dumb. Like, I feel like the city's... I feel like they didn't put roller skates in here because the city is too small compared to other places, like other regions and that stuff, that if you put roller skates in here, you'd be going around too fast that you would basically be able to get through way too soon. That's the only reason that I can think of for what, like, only logical reason I can think of why they didn't do it. And honestly, that's BS. I'm just putting it out there right now. Just don't have an entire game take place in an entire city. Maybe let's go outside a little bit. I want to touch grass. I might be the only PokeTuber that's ever said that I want to touch grass. Theoretically, like, let's touch some grass, and not this like little crappy leaf bridge. I want to touch that. I want to touch that grass. I want to touch that grass. I see a mountain. I want to climb it. It's that simple. I want to do it. I want to do it. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go places. Let me touch grass. Let me touch grass and eat ass. That's what we're living for. That's where we're at. That's the motto of the Autso channel. There we go. We got it. That PokeTubers say they want to touch grass types. Oh, Leafeon. Sorry, I forgot people sexualize every evolution. You're right. Leafeon is a grass type, so they would say that. Oh, and Meowscarada's a big one too. Oh no. I'm trying to think. Is it just Leafeon and Meowscarada? Is that the only two like sexualized grass types? I can't think of any others. I ain't gonna lie. I cannot think of any others off the top of my head. All you do is eat ass? Goddamn right I do. Pause. I'm trying to think of of grass types, and I can't. I just can't think of any. You see, my brain don't go here. My brain don't go there. So like, I ain't on the same wavelength of those weirdos. You kind of have to be getting into skates. Exactly. Like, give me skate. I want to skate. Why can't I do, like, I know it's not skateboard, but like, I could roller skate Tony Hank style off this edge. I could rim. I could be the professional edger on the roller skates. I could edge with a roller skate. Theoretically, of course. I could edge with the roller skate. The sniping line gets sexualized? Does it? I've really never seen it get sexualized ever. Is there a snake fish? I guess. I've never seen... Then again, I'm not on this side of Poke, like, community. I'm not in the weird Poke ones. Can I show you shiny legendary? Sadly not. Sadly not for the challenge. Sadly not. Sadly, I need to catch them. It's a hard-earned shinies. Only hard-earned shinies here. Sadly. By that I mean I'm hard... Well, no. Nope, we're gonna stop that one right before I keep going. Gonna stop that one right before I keep going. That could go to another one. I've just been around enough to know. I don't think that's an answer. I think that's a pretty sus answer. I'm not gonna lie. 1 second. For some reason. Oh, why? Oh, never mind. I don't know why, but today my phone just decided, hey, you know what? We're just not gonna charge. Like, I woke up. It was on the charger. I woke up and it was at 70%. Which I'm like, okay, maybe it came undone while I was sleeping. So then I'm like, okay, I'll charge it throughout the day. Well, like I charged it like maybe 2 hours ago. It was at like 50, I think, when I put it in the charger, and then like it went up to like 55, and that was it for like 2 hours. It just hates me today. I don't know why. Is that like a Gened? Shiny legendary? Anyway, what is Gened? Is that a term? I'm dumb if you can't tell. Is that a term that's like in the shiny community? Friends who are into furry stuff and Pokemon gets used a lot in the furry community. Honestly, I can't believe there's not more Pokemon personas. Gen means hacked. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, honestly, I never really really do shiny trades. First off, because I don't have shinies to trade. But also because I feel like I feel like there's just... I honestly do not understand the want... Like, there are people who legitimately want to hack in, like, shiny Pokemon. And I'm like, why? Like, what? You just want your game to get destroyed? Like, you want your Pokemon home game, like, hacked? Not hacked, Taken down. There. I cannot think of a word. I can't think of a word to describe it. I had a word in my head. It went away. It went away. It went away too fast. Dude, I can't wait to see when a sky that's a different color than this. My God, I hate orange. Orange sky, not great. Like, my God. It's so orange. Why? It's like if orange and peach mixed together. I hate it. Stop making me see this sky. It's getting annoying. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Tired. I don't want to see it anymore. I just want my shiny Abras. I just want 3 shiny Abras, please. I just want to find them. I think, like, how many hours are we in? We're an hour in. 100. An hour? We're 100 hours in. I just want to see that Abra. That should have me see that shiny Abra. What that shiny Abra do? Please. I'm praying. Show me shiny Abra. Someone's put their Sunny D. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I went with that voice, but yeah. Just gonna do yeah. Let's see. Seen some Pokemon personas. I'm all for the fun part of furry stuff where it's like, okay, you're doing some dress up cosplay. That's fine. It's when it becomes not safe for work I get a bit weird about. Well, I think that's what furries are. Like, furries are the not safe for work part. Like, if you're just dressing up as like Pikachu, that ain't. I don't think that's furry. I think that's cosplay. But if you're like dressing up as Pikachu because you want to rail a Arbok, you want to see its Charbok, that's furry. I'm not part of the furry community, but that's just my basic understanding of how it goes. If I had to guess. If you want to see that Charbok make muck spelled backwards, then you're a furry. Some just dress up for cosplay or animals or Pokemon. Well, I'm pretty sure furries are. I think furry, like the word furry means like sexually attracted to animals, doesn't it? Or like, hold on, let me see. Furry definition: a person who has a strong interest in anthropomorphic human-like animals. So it's creatures like human. Okay, that's not what I mean. Let's see. See. Okay, never mind. You are right. I thought like furry, you had to like animal people. I thought that was like rule number 1 of furries. Not gonna lie. I've never been a part of the furry community. I just know that they're like a big thing in conventions and that stuff, and I've never been to a convention, so I've never interacted with a furry. I don't know any furries. I just assumed from the rap that they get that they're just that as a community you just gotta like a wolf that has a 6-pack. I thought that was the thing. I thought you had to like that. I thought as a furry, rule number 1 of being furry, you need to be nope. You got to be like mesmerized by a werewolf's cum gutters. I thought that had to be a thing. I could be, but obviously I was mistaken. I don't know, but I'm honestly thinking that we need to stop talking about furries because I think it's scaring the hose away. The hose being Abra. I don't know if Abra likes being persona-ized. Is that the would that be the term? Would that be the term? Persona-ized? Or is that just like the eyes of persona? I'm not sure. Good and bad furries exist. Okay, well I did not know that not good. I didn't know that good furries exist. I thought they were all like the only thing that I've ever had like seen of furries is like the ones that go into VR chat. That's the only ones where I've seen where it's like, what are we doing there? What do we do? Why is there a Fursona strip club in VR chat? I think that's the term. Yes. Okay. I was making that up. It made sense, so we're going with it. It's Fursona-ized. Fursona-ized. There we go. There we go. We got it. Oh, shiny check time! First shiny check of the night. Let's see. Do we get the shiny on first shiny check of the night? I don't know why my eye hurts, dude. I just started screaming and like my right eye just started hurting. I think I'm dying. I think I ain't long for this world. And it's all Abra's fault. All right, Abra. Abra, please. Abra. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. I hate Abra. Did I mention in any of the 10 streams that I've done? Did I ever mention that I hate Abra? Abra ain't a fan. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of Abra. Legitimately, you've never seen less of a fan. Like, I call myself a hater, but like, I think that's too nice of a term for Abra. Despise. I'm trying to think of other words that are like hatred, but aren't. I need a I can't freaking say it. Thesaurus. Boom. Big boy words. There we go. I got it out there. I could speak. I can speak. No shinies so far on the first one. I guarantee you there's gonna be a shiny Fletchling today. I can guarantee you, shiny Fletchling today happens. Guaranteeing it. Guarantee. 1000% happening. It's very conventions, and I've seen videos from them, and they're just people dressed in normal fursuits having fun. That side I like because it's a wholesome, fun one. Non gets hurt and no saves work. My thing is, why, like, how do you keep cool in a fursuit? I feel like you're just, like, constantly just dying of heat exhaustion. Like, that's just, like, my thought. Like, I'm thinking, like, of the logistics of a fursuit. I feel like those things would be, like, hotter than Satan's nutsack. I don't know. I just feel like that, like, I don't know how people, like, who do, amusement park, what are they called? Like the people who dress up as Mickey at amusement parks and stuff. Like, how do they do it? How do you keep cool? I feel like it's constantly just like, the only place that I would ever want to do one of those outfits in is probably a hockey rink, because it's cold as shit in there, and it's like, I feel like it'd be perfect. I feel like you'd be perfect. I hate this music. But yeah, but I feel like if you're, I just don't know how you keep yourself cool in one of them, unless you got like an ice pack between the legs and the bobs. It's the only thing I can think of. Little pieces, I think so. They come off. Plus, there's those little like werewolf fans you can have it underneath. So you're telling me that they all buzz like a, like they all sound like a fan when you walk up to them. Interesting. So you're just gonna hear a as you walk up to a furry. That's. But I don't know. I just feel like how do you? I need to look this up. How do mascots keep themselves cool? How do mascots? Help if I can spell. Mascots. Nope. Help if I can freaking spell. Stay cool. #1 search thing on Google. Using combination of strict time limits, strategic hydration, and specialized cooling gear. What is said cooling gear? They had a cooling vest that's got like gel. Okay. Pressure point icing? Ice packs may be temporarily placed on specific pressure points, such as the back of the neck, during breaks. Yeah, I don't think I want to be a mascot. I don't think I'm ever going to wear a mascot uniform. Just putting that out there right now. I don't think I ever want to do that. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's just not the life for me. I ain't going to lie. I hate being hot. I'm good. I'm good with not being hot. There's a lot like a mascot suit. Yeah. They're all like they're all made of the same material and that stuff. I would assume, except for like maybe like the skin tight fursuits that like the ones where they're like actually like not skin tight, but like they don't have like a frame. It's like an actual like shirt you put on, or like a suit that, or like a I guess it would be like a jumpsuit that you put on or something like that. Those ones must be different. They might actually be cooler. But like I'm talking about like the ones where it's like I'm going as like a bird. I'm going as Burb. Like Burb, like yeah, that you gotta kind of have a rounder figure on the things. Therefore, you'd have a mascot like thing. Can I get up on the roof? Thank you. My God, my God, I hate it here. Do. Honestly, I feel like I hate this roof so much. But when we're done, I'm gonna miss the roof. I'm gonna be missing the roof. Every roof in this game is going to call to me like the Green Goblin mask. I'm not going to lie. After we get through here. When we get to Wild Zone 2, I'm going to be missing the roofs. I'm going to be like, no, I just want to see a roof. I just want to see a roof one more time. Let me up. I don't feel right. I'm going to have like Stockholm Syndrome, but with roofs. It would be feathery. Is there a distinction? I thought it was just like animal-like. Like I didn't know it was like actual like, hold on. Can you be bird furry? Okay, no. It is a furry. Furry doesn't mean you have to have fur. It just means Animal. You just need to be anthropomorphic animal. Oh, you're making a joke. Okay. I thought you were, like, actually being serious. I'm like, there's actually a distinction? I'm like, my God. I'm not gonna lie. 20 minutes ago when I decided to hop on stream, didn't expect to be talking about furries this fast. I don't even know how we got on the furry subject, but we got here. I don't know. I don't know how, but we got. We did get here. I just wish that it would maybe attract a shiny abra to us. Hold up. First coffee sip of the night. Do I spill it? I literally almost spilt it when I hit it off my door coming in here. I literally, like, walked in my room, and my elbow, I smacked my elbow that had the coffee in my hand off the door frame. Coffee, like, I looked like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man in the lunchroom scene where he catches, like, everything on the tray. That was me trying to catch every single drop of coffee that came out of my cup. My God. Yeah, how we get here? Help. I don't know where I'm. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Mom, I flew up, Mom. I need to go home. I flew up. I don't know what to do. Do Scalies exist? Oh no. Wait, is this a thing? Is this a thing? So then they're not. So then wait. Oh no. Is there actually a thing? Wait. No, it's not scaliest. Scaly meaning. Not scaliest meaning. Autocorrect put it to scaliest. I'm like, that's not what I want. No. No, that's not. What is this? No. Is this actually like... Is this actual like... Furry fan of my Scaly is a enthusiast or character of scales rather than fur. Noted. Did not know that was a thing. You just watched the OG Spider-Man movie, didn't you? No, I did not. I haven't watched that since COVID. I watched it during the pandemic. Things like Yoshi. That makes sense. Which, thought. Is Yoshi hard? Like, pause. Like, if you were to pet a Yoshi, would it be like a hard figure? Or would it be soft? Because I've always thought Yoshi soft as a kid. I always thought, like, you know, Yoshi would feel like, kind of like, what it would feel like to pet Kirby. You know? Like, kind of like, not jelly-like, but like, there's a bit of a give when you touch it. But then it's based off a dinosaur, so therefore it should be hard, right? Then why are you making references to it? Because it was the thing that, it literally was the one-for-one reference that I had. That was in my ball knowledge at that moment. I pulled out my bag of tricks and I was like, yep, there we go, we got that. Our friend who's a scaly for Yoshi? Hold up. What do you mean for Yoshi? Like, as in, like, dresses like Yoshi, or wants Yoshi? That's the question. What kind of scaly are we talking about? Should we be, but its skin would be scaly, but it'd just be like a rough texture while being soft. Yeah, the only thing is, like, they never put any, like, they never draw Yoshi's, like, body as, like, scaly. It's just smooth. Unless they did something new. I'm not sure. No, she calls Yoshi her... Oh, okay. So that kind of one. Got it. I had a kid that I went to school with who, for some reason, changed his name to Yoshi. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. He was just like I think it was like kids I think it was like he was a big Mario fan and kids called him Yoshi as a joke. And then, why do I have a picture of Yoshi flipping me off? Why is that in Google Images? Why is this a thing? Hold up. I need to share my screen and show you this. Hold up. What is this? What is this? Why is he flipping me off? Why is that on my screen? Sir! Why are you flipping me off? What is that? But, yeah. So, he was like, I guess the story was like, he was big into Mario as a kid. And people used to nickname him Yoshi. And he's just like, yep, I'm just changing my name to that. I'm like, sure. You do you. You touch a lizard or a scale, it'd be the same thing. A snake. I said scale for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I get that would be the same. But it's just like, Yoshi, I don't think it's ever been like shown as like having any of like the... Because like all those animals have like grooves on their hard leathery skin. Yoshi just looks like it has leathery skin. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. How are we close? Okay, we got 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes until our shiny check. I do gotta say, the 2 times that I've like ever been like randomly searching things up on stream, I got Giovanni's Speedo and Yoshi flipping me off. I guess Google just hates me. I don't understand it, but they just hate me today. Not today, every time. New girl named Cynthia, and that was until 5th grade when I went to a different school. Then we met back in high school, and she developed some kind of identity crisis. Oh, I don't think it was an identity crisis. I think he just like was like, everyone knows me as Yoshi, so I'm just legally changing it to Yoshi. I don't think it was an identity crisis. He's supposed to be a turtle, aka Koopa, till they changed him. That would make sense for the shell. Would make sense why he's got like why he's shaking some ass. You ever seen Yoshi shake some ass? He do be doing it. He do be doing it. Neiman never went by her old name. Oh, you know, this kid just changed it, like, just once. He was like, yeah, everyone knows me as Yoshi, so I'm just changing it. But I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever legally change my name to nicknames. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever do that. Like, yeah, I just don't think so. I just don't think so. I don't know if I do that. Because most nicknames, I don't really think you want to be called. Most nicknames you get caught with from one of your friends being an asshole to you. And it just sticks. Name 3 times in freshman year? Jesus Christ. Okay. That, you need to settle on that. You gotta be like, this is the name. This name, and I'm sticking to it. This name, I'm sticking to it. I'm not changing the name. Like, you get 1 name change. I feel like you get 1 name change in your life. Anything more than that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Because you know what? I get why you want to change your name. You didn't pick it. You know, it was your parents picked your name. But like, if you change your name again, you picked it. Like, you better pick the right name the first time. I feel like that should be like a permanent, I feel like that should be a rule. Like, you can only, or like maybe like every 10 years you can change it or something like that. But like, not like 3 times in a year. That's just, we got 2 more minutes. Let's go. Let's go. We got 2 more minutes till we get our shiny Abra. Finally, I guarantee it. Guarantee you, we do not get a shiny Abra. Guarantee it. Somewhere here I heard she kept doing it. Yeah, it's at some point you gotta stop changing the name. You gotta stop changing the name. Like, you gotta fit with one. You gotta choose one. You changing your name again, you're hiding dark crime. Yeah. I feel like if you change your name more than once, you're probably in the witness protection program. Or you're the reason someone else is in witness protection program. Like, I feel like that's just the thing. The only time I can see you, like, changing your name legally and then, like, changing it again is if you're, like, Vegas night out. You're at Vegas, you lost all your money, absolutely shit-faced. You go change your name, and the next day you realize you changed your name to McLovin, and it's like, probably should have went with Muhammad. Probably should have went with that one. Why is that identity crisis? Yeah, that is definitely an identity crisis. Definitely one. 1 second. I'm trying to check something on my phone. I don't know why it's not. I got my phone on my charger and it's just not charging. I think my phone might. Either my charger's bad or my phone got bad. Not good. Either way, not good combo. Legal change? I don't think. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If it's not legal change, then I don't know why you're changing. Why would you change your name if you're not legally changing it? Thought. Unless you, like, as long as you plan to legally change it. Short's the one guy doesn't for student names where he's a substitute. Wait, what? One guy does for student names where he's a substitute. Are you talking about Aaron? D Nice? You talking about them? You talking about Key and Peele? Because they say yes. It is time for checking shiny. Let us see. Do we get a shiny? Please. Abra, please. Abra, I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off. Like, What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You know what? Honestly, Abra, if you don't become shiny next turn, I might be hitting up your mom. Hey, I ain't gonna be the stepdad. I'll be the dad that stepped in. You hear me, Abra? So you better be shiny. I will step in. I'll step in, and then I'll step out. And I'll step in, and I'll step out. Giggity. No shiny. No, because you said McLovin and Muhammad, and I know a person who does YouTube shorts where it's like he's a substitute taking roll call, and the kids have memes. Oh, no, I have not seen that. I have not seen that one. McLovin and Muhammad is from, is it Superbad? Is that the name of the movie? Is that it? Superbad? Right? Pretty sure. 99% sure. Yes, it's from Superbad. Why would you go with McLovin? It was between that or Muhammad. Why would it be between that or Muhammad? Muhammad is the most commonly used name in the world. Read a book for once. It's a whole series. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. I've seen the Key and Peele one where he's just mispronouncing everyone's name. I can't believe we're still looking for a shiny Abra. His name's in 2045 or something like that. Okay. Then no, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I've ever no, that's not right. I've never scrolled YouTube shorts. I've watched YouTube shorts, but like that's from like people that I've like people that I'm subscribed to that post a YouTube short. I don't think I've ever like scrolled through YouTube shorts. I don't think I've ever done it. My thing is like, I think my whole thing has always been, if I want to watch short form content, I'm just gonna go to TikTok. That was just like always my thing. It's like I'm going to TikTok if I'm watching short form content. Jesus Christ. Because like I've never watched a reel. Honestly, I do not know people who watch reels. Like who does any, like I've never met someone who's used Instagram reels. I know people who like upload them. Like they'll be like, oh, here's like they'll be like to their friends like, here's my trip to Hawaii. If you do, he's probably on TikTok too. Okay, I don't know. I've never stumbled across it. Mine is I currently got this guy. There's a guy on my TikTok who he's constantly like fixing cars and that stuff. I don't know why he's on my TikTok. I don't watch car stuff, but he's constantly fixing cars, and he does it in the stupidest way possible. Like I just saw him take the tire off a car, and I think it was rusted to the car, so he couldn't get it off. So instead of like getting a big hammer or something like that, he just took his lawnmower and just like rammed into it. That's been on my TikTok lately. Those are the stupid videos I watch. Yeah. Not even an hour in and I already hate this. Not even an hour in and I hate the freaking thing. I hate this. Guys, sneak up on your For You page. What, the one that I'm talking about? I don't know. I don't know how it happened. It just happened, and I'm like, sure. He's hilarious. So I'm like, sure. We're just gonna go with that. I'm fine with watching it. The one thing that I hate about like things like TikTok or something like that is like when you're like when you're scrolling and it's like they're the same content. You're constantly scrolling at the same content, and then all of a sudden like something that you've never watched, never even looked at, never even thought about watching just pops up. Like there was a time where there were these like Indian guys who'd get a motor with like a little wheel, and they just like start the motor up and have the wheel spin on the motor, and they just take a stick and they just jam it off. I'm like, what? Why is this on my For You page? I've never watched anything close to this, and it just was. I'm like, what? I'd love to honestly know what goes into algorithms. War crimes. They make war crimes look like a child's play. Damn. I am going to commit various different war crimes. I will be Wanted in at least 250 countries. Give me a Vaporeon. I'm sorry. We're all out of Vaporeons here. I don't have a Vaporeon. We have these. We have these. No Vaporeon, sadly. No Vaporeon, sadly. Honestly, when is Vaporeon even gettable in this game? That's a good question. How long do I have to wait to get to Vaporeon? I hope a long time, because I freaking hate the idea of catching an Eevee. Oh, it's in the next area. Ew. It's in rank Y. Ew. 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 That's disgusting. I don't want to have to shiny hunt an Eevee. I gotta shiny hunt 9 Eevees. That's not fun. Wait, is it 9? 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I gotta shiny hunt 9 Eevees. Ew. Ew. What should I do if my friend got arrested for saying something online and is now being called a terrorist? For legal reasons, I plead the fifth. I don't know. Give me shiny Pidgey. Sadly, those aren't things to be spared. We can't spare the shiny Pidgey. I need another shiny Pidgey. So if I give away, if you take shiny Pidgey, then I need 2 shiny Pidgey. So can't be spared. It must like being hated by women's undergarments. I know. Bras hate me. Bras hate me. They despise me. They hate to see me coming. Some would say. Hate to see me coming. They don't see me coming a lot. Oh, God, I hate when I make these jokes. Let's start singing the music. You know I say something that I don't want to, that I instantly regret the second I start singing the music afterwards. That happened apparently. He got arrested back on Wednesday, and I'm like, wait, this must be fake because this guy has autism and is a very nice guy. Or that's what he wanted you to think. His name's actually Akib. Women's Toilet. Yes, that's the name. I think is that the one from Dictator? Not Dictator. What's the movie? What's the movie? What is the movie where he's pretending to be not the dictator? Is that what it is? Is Sacha Baron? How you say his name? Yeah, the dictator. I don't remember what it is. It's like where he's like coming up with fake names. Like it's Latrice. Latrice what? Latrice washroom. That is a made-up name. What is your real name? If I robbed a bank right now, can I escape? In GTA, yes. In real life, probably not. I'm gonna put a tentative no on that one. I'm gonna say maybe not. Oh, by the way, and I met him when he was a freshman, and I was a sophomore. But there could be white terrorists. There can be white. There can be white. They can be purple. They can be blue. They're currently on the lookout for a guy who is white in a blue, some would even say neon blue outfit. Black glasses that have a weird blue X across them, and like a goldish hair. He's being accused of destroying the Twin Towers. So if anyone's ever seen him, let me know. Just on the lookout. He's also got like a really stupid Pokeball satchel. Just if anyone sees it. He's also got some fly ass kicks. But if anyone sees the kicks, let me know. I love them. But other than that, yeah, be on the lookout. This is FBI's most wanted like criminal right now. How much are you gonna spend looking for an Abra? I don't know. I just want to die. It's too long. I don't know. I think the plan is, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I think I'm gonna stop streaming the shiny Abra hunts until I find a shiny Abra. I think this is the last stream, theoretically speaking, of course. If we need like a fill-in stream, then I might come back to this. But like, I'm gonna be doing because it's just starting to be Abra. Like a bra will not spawn. He hates me. So I'm thinking maybe He's masochist for this point. You're not wrong. So I think I might take my masochism off stream. Because, you know, no one needs to see that. No one needs to see me strangle myself with a belt while I'm moon-gooning. Yeah, I'll put it that way. Police report is as vague as the Epstein files. Damn. Damn, they got your ass. They got him then. If it's vague like that, then they got him. He's in some nice cushy padded cell. At least a golf course, 5-course meal every night. Like he's good. He's good. If it's as vague as that, he got some dirt on people. Don't worry about him. Do 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 do. Please, Abra, I beg. All I see is this number, and I just see that number go up and down. That is the life of Autso every Friday. Every Friday, the life is just watching that number go up and down, and then occasionally, be reminded about how much I hate Abra. Yeah, that's basically my life. Yeah. So something like, and that's what Spark Terrorist thinks. I don't think that would get you in trouble. I know that, like, I know that you can say stuff like stupid stuff. Like, there was a kid who in my school got arrested for it, but nothing ever happened to it. Where he basically just said something like, I think it was like he said over the phone, like, he was gonna, like, shoot a place up as, like, a joke. And, like, a mom overheard him say it. And so she reported him, and, like, then that took as terroristic threats, but then nothing ever happened of it, I don't think. So it could be as minimal as that, or it could actually be like, dude is getting ready to say the Alu of Wok bars. He's going holy snack bar. Do. What the hell? What is that? Why is there like a Chinese figure in one of the chats? What is that? What even is that? Carter, what did you write? It's like Chinese figure. I heard he said something on Facebook or something. What is the Chinese figure? What is that? There's like a, it's like, the best way to describe it is, hold on, I'm trying to describe this. Hold on, I'm getting close. So, it's like a line at the top, a dot in the middle of the line, and then an X, and then an A right next to it. I've never seen this before in my entire life. I don't know what it is. What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. It was some kind of social media. Okay, what? I don't know. It's just here. It's just here. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. Oh, is it maybe autocorrect? Maybe. Did YouTube maybe put an autocorrect thing in here? Because now I'm hovering over it and then it changes to like not spelled out, because it's like spelled properly, and then when I hover over it, nothing's spelled properly. I'm wondering if it's not an autocorrect thing, maybe. But why would that be the thing? It's so weird. I heard he said something on Facebook or something. Yeah, that's there. But then there's like a little like weird like Mandarin, Chinese, Japanese like letter in front of it. I don't know why. I've literally never seen it before. Ah! I hit the wrong button. I went to roll and I hit the screen. Pause screen. Why did I say screen? 1 minute till the check. 1 minute till the check where we do not get a shiny. Because they hate me. Can you show us this? I don't think so. Because I can't screen share because there's some sensitive information on the where I see chat. So I don't think I can actually screen share. I could, hold on, let me see. Could I do this? No, I can't copy and paste it, can I? Because every time I hover over it, yeah. That's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know, but it's shiny check time. Let's check our shinies. Let's check they shinies. I'm assuming it's like some, like they put an autocorrect in or something like that, and that's their symbol, but I don't know why the symbol looks like that. Abra, why do you hate me? Abra, why do you hate me? Sir. Why do you hate me? Sir. Sir! Sir! Mark getting arrested? I don't know. They told you, they saw that you put the Epstein files in, and now they're like instantly like, whoa, 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 get him. Can't do that on YouTube apparently. Okay, I'm kidding. I don't know what it is. Let me see. YouTube autocorrect. I'm gonna look that up because I'm thinking that's what it is. YouTube auto correct. Oh wait, auto dubbing maybe? Would that be it? No. Auto. It would help if I could spell. Auto, not autograph. Who wants a YouTube autograph? Auto correct. Oh my god, I can't freaking spell. Jesus Christ. Logo? I have no clue what this is. It's not, nothing's coming up for that. That's so weird. I'm very confused. I'm not on this stream. Oof. Yes, we know what happens. We know what happened. We know, in fact, what happened. They got him. Alright, die, Pidgey, please. This Pidgey is not turned shiny, and I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it is not turned shiny. Cannot believe it. Like, I thought for sure that, like this Pidgey over here has turned shiny twice. I thought for sure that one at least turned once by the time we found our first Abra, but then again, we still haven't found our first Abra. So, theoretically speaking, it's still in play. It's still in play. Okay, can I do this one-handed while taking a cup of coffee? Let's see. I should be a master at this because I know the roof like the back of my hand. Oh my god. I wasn't looking at my cup. I was looking at the game, and I'm going to take a sip, and just like I open up my mouth, and just straight into my mouth was the handle of the mug. Oh my god. I didn't realize he was facing me. I don't know, the universe was like, hey, Autso, you're actually just gonna deep throat the mug today? Have fun. That's your goal. Did you get further in Black Clover? I have not. I did not. I did not get any further. I did not get any further at all. I had no time. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I'll say I have no time yesterday. This is the worst. This is the worst. I wasted an hour of my life yesterday. Wasted a complete hour of my life. So I was editing the next video that comes out on this channel. Was doing some editing. And so I was like, I'm trying to do like this really cool, I was trying to do like this cool edit idea where like, I don't know how to describe it. I can't really describe it, but like, something was supposed to like come out. Like, imagine you found shiny while it's taking a sip. Yeah, I think, honestly, I'd be really scared that I'd spit it all over my Switch and the Switch would die. That would be great. But honestly, if that happens, and I still get the shiny somehow, it's worth it, but so, what happened was that I was doing this, oh, we fell. I was trying to do this edit where I was trying to make it like, the image would like expand, you know, like expand, like it would be like small, like maybe like dead center of the screen, like really small, and then expand further in. Trying to find like the animation for it in my editing software. I went 45 to 50 minutes looking. Then I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let me just do it a different way. I did it a different way, and it worked out. So I literally spent like an hour trying to find something that just didn't work. I was literally sitting there for like an entire hour just scrolling, like, okay, where is this? I was going through like, because the software has like thousands of effects, and I'm like, that's not. They even have a search bar, but like nothing came in. It's like, hey, you want to zoom? I'm like, no, I don't want to zoom. I want to like zoom out, but like reverse. So a zoom, but like for some reason, the zoom would only zoom in the chest, because it's like I was putting like a like character in the video, and like it would erase their legs, arms, and face, and then they would just like take the chest and it would zoom that out. I'm like, that's not, no, I'm trying to zoom the whole image out. I was literally wrestling with my editing software all night last night. It was not great, not good. I'd say I'm maybe 75% done with Johto. I'm on episode 235, is 279. Ooh, nice. Johto, league started back around 110, I think, maybe more, I don't remember. I don't know the episode, so I can't tell. I cannot fact check. So they were just Bobs. Basically just Bobs on my screen. Which I wouldn't have a problem. I'll tell you what character it was. It was Brock. It was Brock, the gym leader. I wouldn't have a problem. If I would have been using the shirtless picture. If I would have been using the shirtless picture, that would have been fine. But no, I had to use the one where his vest covers him up. Like, I had covered Bobs. They're the worst kind of Bobs. I want some moobs on my screen. I want to see the man meat. No, that sounds so much worse than that. No. It's not like that. Not like that. Not that kind of man meat. God damn it. Not that kind. But it was literally like, it literally just like, for some reason just took the center of its body and was just like, you know what, we're just going to stretch that out. Like, distort it, basically. And I'm like, that's not... When I said zoom, I meant like zoom, like... I don't know, it somehow did what I wanted and what zoom meant at the same time. Like, it would zoom into the Bobs. And then... But like... Distort everything. I don't know, it was so weird. It was so weird. No, not Brock's Bobs. It couldn't have been Sabrina's Bobs. Is there images of Sabrina Bobs? Question mark. I need this for a friend. I need this for a friend. Research purposes solely. For a friend. Anyone know? Is there pictures of Sabrina Bobs? For a friend, of course. Obviously, it's for a friend. Like, I'm just passing along. I'm just passing it along to you know, someone who's trying to learn more about Sabrina. Duh. Like, what else would you need? Yeah. Like, yeah. So yeah. I mean, she's over 20, I think, so it's good. She definitely is, because it's, browser not safe for websites. Yeah, but I mean, like, actual, like, would there be, like, any, like, I don't think they've ever, like, I feel like she's always, like, completely flat-chested, right? Like, I don't know what Sabrina looks like, I'm not gonna lie. She's definitely 20, because, at least 20, because she's in, Black 2 and White 2. And that takes place, like, what? 15 years? She's 21 in The Electric Tale of Pikachu. What is this? What is the electric? It's a manga. Oh, it's this manga. Oh, it's the one where they actually showed Bobs. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know there was that manga. I knew there was a manga out there. I didn't know the name of it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Try Roll 34. It's the only one I know. I don't need to actually know. I was joking. We don't look on those sites. We don't do that. We don't participate in those. No, we're good people here. We never... I don't need to go to horny jail. No. In Black and White. Why'd you spoil it? Yeah, she's gonna be in Black and White. You know, the game that came out in 2011? Question mark? Game that came out 15 years ago? Yeah, definitely spoiling it. Sorry, might be. Forgot I should have said spoilers before that one. There are probably 3 different... No. You take those horny accusations somewhere else. I will not stand by this. My good name will not be besmirched. Play the anime. No. The game. She's in one of the... She's like an actress in the movies. Like the movie studio thing. It's her and like Bryson. They're like the 2 like big like movie stars. I think you gotta beat like her house or something like that. For one of them, I think one of her Pokemon is like just a straight up house. I don't fact check me on that. I mean fact check me on this, but don't hold me to that. I think it's a house or a door. I don't know. I know it's not a Pokemon. That's all I know. Which I gotta say, she is probably the most like randomest person to make an appearance in Black 2 and White 2. I'm not going to lie. Like out of any of the previous gym leaders, her being there was like the most like out there thing. You know people ship Sabrina and Blue? No. I know people ship Sabrina and Morty, and that's like a kind of solid one. Like that makes sense. That would make a lot of sense. You know? Both kind of part of the spiritual arts would make a lot of sense. Sabrina and Blue, I don't see. Don't see that at all, because I think she's actually like an adult. And Blue's like 10 years old. Yeah. Which, speaking of which, something I found out recently, or I think I was at least reminded of it. What game was the first one that you were not a 10-year-old? Because you're no longer you're no longer 10 years old. You're like 11 now, aren't you, or something like that? So fan game that is just shipping Sabrina and Blue. I don't. Sure. I guess. You know, there's a fan game. You know, there's a fan game where I think someone needs to make a fan game where they ship some random PokeTuber named Autso and Luzmin. I think they need to do that. I think someone needs to do that. I heard at least that's a one-sided relationship, that someone's madly in love with someone in there. I can't confirm which one, but it's definitely there somewhere. Yeah. I'll be taking no further questions. Thank you for coming to my prize comments. Black and White and Sun and Moon. Were those ones? Okay. I don't remember them ever saying your name in Black and White. Name? Your age in Black and White. So I didn't know if it was Black and White. I knew that Sun and Moon changed. Like, I knew that, like, I think it was like Sun and Moon changed it, but I didn't know if it was like Diamond and Pearl or Black and White, or I just don't know the ages. It means that not in a million years. Damn. All right. Thank you all for coming out. I'm gonna go cry in a corner and remember just how lonely life is. I just want to be pinned up like one of her Pokemon in her museum that she has. I just want to be that. I want to sit next to the Pikachu that she got pinned up. That's all I want in life. Thought it was Sword and Shield. I don't know ages. I don't know. Sword and Shield characters look very young. Like, that's the first game that I feel like you actually look like a kid. I don't know why. They look very young compared to like the previous games. I don't know if it's because like actual like fully realized 3D, like no more like pixely 3D. It's just like a full-on 3D model. Said yes, so long as her Garchomp gets to watch. Well, sign me up! God damn! The Garchomp can join. No, I'm kidding. Cynthia, if you're here, no, I'm kidding. We got 2 more minutes to shiny check. 2 more minutes. Take that offer, not gonna lie. I'd never take that offer. I'm definitely taking the offer. I'd never do that. I don't know who would ever do that. This is such weird. I'm definitely the weirdo that would take that offer. Hit me up, Cynthia. Maybe. One more mental shine check, please. Abra, please. Oh, the gosh, I'm trying to be Oof. Horny jail. You're going to horny jail now. Instantaneous horny jail. What is the meme? Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Is that the horny jail meme? What the hell? Oh, okay. 1 second. Hold up. I'm trying to play the game while doing something else at the same time. Not a smart decision. I'm not gonna lie. I fell. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I'm now remembering why I never want to come back to this game. Now remembering how much I truly despise this game. How I absolutely loathe this game. Worst game of all time. I hate it. Worst game. Can you believe I may have said it was a Game of the Year candidate at one point? It ain't. Screw it. I hate it. Shiny check time! It is time to check them shinies! Please be shiny! Most of your girlfriend, though, I guess, should be more of a sugar mom. I don't know. I need to look at Cynthia again. Cynthia, what do you look like? Cynthia. Because I feel like she doesn't have a personality, right? She's just very, like... She feels like she talked very much like an emo goth girl. Like, hello, I'm Cynthia. Do you want to go to Hot Topic? Like, I don't know why. She just gives me that vibe. She gives me that vibe. I don't know why. Like, I'm talking about, like, video game Cynthia. Not anime Cynthia. What are the things in her hair? Why does she have, like, penars coming out of her hair? Legitimate question. Legitimate question. She's rich, ain't she? I don't think so. Maybe, potentially, but I don't think that's ever thought up. She lives in a really crappy small village. I would assume not. Is like kind of upbeat, ancient. I don't really remember anime Cynthia. I'm not going to lie. Don't really remember her too much. They're Japanese style hairpins. Huh? Huh? They look like penars. They look like a cucumber. She has black cucumbers in her hair. How is that a hairpin? I did not jump in that direction at all. I don't know where you got that, sir. I didn't jump in that direction in the slightest. Like, what are we doing, sir? Just ain't no way. Ain't no litty titty way. There just ain't no way. I'm calling cap on that one. Let's see. I forgot to do our top of the hour check, but we'll do that later. It doesn't matter. They Lucario aura things? Hold up. Are they the same thing? Hold up. They kind of are. They kind of like Lucario's... Does Lucario have pigtails? This is the question that needs to be answered. Does Lucario have pigtails? Legitimate question. Potentially. Some are saying. Some are saying Lucario may just be a cutie patootie. Theoretically, of course. Some might be saying. Me? I don't know. But some might be saying he's certified cutie patootie material. Accessories indicate social standing. The more a girl has, or the more extravagant they look, the wealthier she is. Okay. So that would explain why. Is it Maylene? Is that the fighting gym leader? That would explain why she doesn't have shoes. Because I think she's like famously broke. She is non-stop saying about how broke she is. My pigtails, though, he is a cutie when he wants to be. Exactly. He could be theoretically cutie patootie material. Theoretically speaking, of course. We're sticking strictly professional here. Sometimes this game likes to bend me over and ram me right up the ass. I ain't gonna lie. And I hate it. I don't like it. I ain't into this game. I do not consent. Game, I do not consent. There's no consent here. Straight up no consent. No consent. Please, Abra. Abra, could you please spare some more? Please, good sir Abra. I'd love you to be shiny. Potentially. I think we gotta do this 2 more times. Thing is, because it's not allowed to wear shoes in dojo. Theoretically, but I think there are trainers who wear shoes in her gym. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure like some of the trainer models that you battle do have shoes on. I don't know. All I know is that she's like famously broke. She just constantly keeps talking about how she can't keep the dojo open. And it's like, how? You're a gym leader. Like, aren't you supposed to be like, you're one of the only employed people in the Pokemon universe. Everyone else just sits in their house all day, waiting for some random strange 10-year-old to come steal like their elixir that they got sitting in the corner. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I might be wrong, but I don't think so. How's everyone doing today? Other than no shiny, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Other than no shiny, if a shiny were to appear, theoretically, of course, because they just hate me, if they were to appear, then we'd be having a blast. It'd be amazing. If a shiny Abra, if a shiny Abra appears today, I will do a lap around my house. I will run out and do a lap. I'll do a lap. I'll run a mile. I will run a marathon. I'll do it. I'll do a marathon. That's a joke. I will run around my house. I will not do a marathon. I will leave my window open so you can hear me screaming when I run past my room. If we find a shiny Abra. Ah! Like that. Also, Japan is very against wearing shoes in places like homes, and even in school they wear school shoes that are kept in their lockers and they change them in the morning. Well, I know the shoe thing because they do that in Legend Arceus, don't they? Like, I think they take your shoes off right away, which those puppies ain't for free. That's like $4.99 on my OnlyFans account, dude. You don't get the puppies for free. The dogs do not come out like that. They don't come out like that just for anyone. Just caught a shiny Pampor on Legends Day. Ooh! Were you shiny hunting the Pampor, or did you actually, or is it just a random luck shiny? Scream your red Michael if you run on one. Ah, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I'll do it. I'll run around my house, and when I get to my window, I'll scream, I ride Michael. Well, hold on. I'm promising this at 7 o'clock. If it's like 10 o'clock at night, I ain't screaming. Like, I'm not running around my house screaming. We just gotta put that limit there now, right now, just so we're clear. I ain't gonna be waking everyone up. That just ain't gonna happen. It's just like this channel, only 5 people in chat. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm hot. People look at me and go, oh, hot mama. Look at him. I don't care what they say about his small peener. He's pretty good looking. Hunting for it took 3 months to find. Whoa! 3 months? Were you using the shiny charm or no? Because if you were using the shiny charm and it was 3 months, then Jesus Christ. That is, wow. 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 Yeah, from behind. What do you mean by from behind? What do you mean by that? You talking about people love my massive posterior. I don't know how to word it. Boo do my absolute dumpy. There we go. I got it. I found the words. The absolute dumpy. They don't want to see your face, lol. Jesus Christ. That monkey was avoiding me for that long. Jesus. That is, wow. That, if it takes me 3 months to find the monkey, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna lie. So it took me 5 months of on and off hunting to still not find an Abra. So I am looking forward to the monkeys taking 3 months of my life. Can confirm that will not be fun. Will not be fun. Because honestly, the thing is, like, with the overworld spawns, I hate them so much because they're so hard to find. But like the wild zones and stuff, they're so easy to shiny hunt. Why couldn't every Pokemon be in a wild zone? Theoretically, of course. Like just make it easier on us shiny hunters, potentially. Just make it a little easier, tad easier, you know. Or thought, in my case, maybe make it that you can actually, like, oh, I don't know, climb ladders at night in the tutorial. That would, I don't know, maybe, potentially, theoretically, of course, like, please with the cherry top. Gonna Pokemon like this Abra being hard to get. Yeah, I'm already resigned to the fact that Eevee's gonna be the literal worst nightmare I've ever had. Cause Eevee, I need 9 Eevees, which, no, please don't. That's all I gotta say is please don't. I don't want to look for them. They're gonna be. I gotta stop looking away while I'm close to the edge. I gotta stop looking away while I'm edging. That's not great. I gotta stop. Cause you know when you lose focus while you're edging, you can no longer become the edge master. It sucks. Might only be the 5th hardest to get, maybe even 10th. I know that's the worst part. But well, no, I don't want to. No, maybe not. Because there will be the bench resetting method. So, like, theoretically, of course, that might work. Never give up on the hunt because I'm too stubborn. Now, I'm never giving up on the hunt because I'm a masochist. No, okay. I'm kidding. Also, edging on stream? When am I not edging on stream? Pause. I want to say it. I am not edging on stream. I have never edged on stream. I have never even looked at my PNR while on stream. I do it without looking. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's see if I can cross this bridge without falling while I'm drinking my coffee. Oh, I'm not even drinking my coffee, and I just about did it. My God. Jesus Christ, that was... Wow. I was like, you know what? There's a little bit left of my coffee. I might as well just chug it. Not a smart idea. Coffee, not a chuggable item. If anyone doesn't know, would not recommend chugging coffee. Just don't. He's going on stream not edging. Jesus Christ. No. Boop, boo. Let me up. Let me up. Let me cook, please. Oh, microphone's going up. Microphone is going up. Oh, no. On a Tuesday. No, it's not. It's a Friday. What am I talking about? I'm trying to put my desk in standing mode. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of falling asleep in my chair. I need to stand up. Need to get the blood pumping. Why is it so low? Hold up, 1 second. Just... Yeah, it's good. Also want uppies? I do. Also needs uppies. Also needs uppies. Okay, boom! Boom! Let's go! Yay! Ooh. I'm turning into monkey. I turn into monkey now. I go monkey mode now. Straight up monkey mode. Who up monkeying their mode right now? Gets back shots. Whoa! 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 No! 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 Oh, we're 3 minutes late. Okay. I was like, did I miss a shiny check? I was like really scared. I was like, oh no, did I miss one? But no, we're 30 minutes away. 30 minutes. Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it right now. I ain't messing around right now. I ain't messing around. I'm starting to get pissed. He just goes, no, do. Huh? Huh? I don't speak no, do. I speak do. I speak that. I do speak that. I've got that dialed in my head nonstop. That is forever in my forever stuck in my cranium. It will, when I die, they split my head open. That the song's gonna come out. Went from saying no to singing. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, got it. Got it. Do. That is like my go-to thing, is just start singing the song, because it's like ingrained in my head so much that like, literally, I probably singing in my sleep at this point. I probably just singing in my sleep. I don't know why. It just happens. I don't know why. It's just a thing. Did you not? Okay, I was gonna say, did you not die? It's just a, I don't know. I've never been told that I sing in my sleep, but if I did, it would probably be that song. I'm not gonna lie. It is in my subconscious forever. Forever stuck with it. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, cool. Please. Abra, you got 1 minute. 1 minute, Abra. And if you're not shiny in 1 minute, I will get you. And I'll make it look like an accident. You hear me, Abra? I will get you and I'll make you look like an accident. You hear me? Well, Abra. Shine in the next minute? Or I'm taking your mom out on a date. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. I'm taking her. I'm taking her out. She deserves something nice. I heard she's married, but she's not happily married. I'll add the happily part to her life. You hear me, Abra? I already threatened to be the dad that steps in. I'm gonna do it. I will do it. I will do it. This is not a threat. This is a promise. You hear me, sir? You hear me? This is a promise. Okay, shiny check time. Let's see. Please. She wants this date. Abra. Sucks. Sucks, Abra. I guess it sucks. Okay, alright, Abra. Alright, I hate to say it, Abra. I hate to say it, but Your mom's a lovely lady. Your mom's a lovely lady, and I'll be picking her up at 5, and I know you want her back at 10. I'll probably bring her back at 1 in the morning. Sounds good? Sounds good. I think they're good. I think we're good with that. I think we're good with that. I think we came to a conclusion. Yep. Mountain might be sucking. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to take her out to dinner. Where are you going? Where are you going with this? I'm just trying to do a little dinnery-do. Huh? Do. Still no shinies. Ah. Dude, if you're gonna tell me one more time about looking for the Hotel Z, I'm going to lose it. I don't care about the Hotel Z. I'm literally, they've got like missing milk cartons everywhere for me because I haven't been back there in like 5 months. They all don't remember what my face even looks like. I'm just the one guy that just like showed up to their place and they're like, oh, has anyone seen him lately? No? Oh, okay. All right, cool. I guess we'll never see him again. And that's the thing. You'll never see me again. I thought for sure he fell. I thought for sure I fell off. Thought for sure. Oh, I just about did. I thought I was lining up wrong. Properly. I thought I was lining up properly. I got very scared. Very, very, very scared. Yawn. Good night, Desmond. Good night. We will be nice and quiet. Shh. Go to bed. Someone's going to bed. Tony's still saying, guys, I swear I feel like I'll be here. I've only met, did I only meet? At this point in the game, did you only meet, I don't even remember their names. The guy with the Scrafty. Is he the only one we met at this time? At this point? Do we even meet, girl with Stormy? I don't remember their names. It's been a hot minute since I've even seen any of them. I don't remember their names at all. I think we've only met Scrafty because that's how we got our, like, jacket. Right? I think that's the thing? We met those two and AZ, I think. Oh, we did meet them. I didn't remember if we made... Oh, wait, yes, because we have to get there to... Yeah. We had to make it there to then get here. To go to the professor's... I don't know. I don't remember the game at all. I don't remember the game at all. The game's very... Yeah. Like, honestly, I've played more... I've probably put more hours into this just looking for this Abra than I did actually playing the game. I'm not going to lie. Like, in any playthrough that I've ever done. Because I think... Well, how long... I don't know how long I've put into actually playing the game. But it's... Not a lot. Not a lot compared to how much shiny hunting I've been doing. I ain't going to lie. Come on, Abra. Please. Has been, like, just under 6 months. Yeah. It's about that. I'm not going to lie. Legends EA is a game that died off way faster than I thought it would. Like, I don't know of too many people still playing it. And it's because of the DLC. Like, the DLC really killed it. Because, like, no one wanted to play the DLC after it came out. Like, everyone was like, oh, this is not a... I've never seen a DLC kill a game faster than this DLC did. Because I don't know anyone who plays it still. Like, it's just, like, a dead game. It was, like, the most hyped game that I've ever, like, seen because it's a new Legends game. And it was an amazing game. And then the DLC came along and just murdered it. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that DLCs had that power. I'm not going to lie. Did not know DLCs were built like that. Die, Pidgey. Thank God we killed the Pidgey. Yay. Honestly, I think we need to take off the outfit. It's not working. It ain't working. I'm thinking we go... pink. I think we're going to be pink today. Yeah, we're going pink today. I think that's play. I think we're going pink today to make it look a little bit better. We're going to be going fully pink. Fully pink. It do be pink. It do be pink. And then we'll do boom, and then confirm. Yes, we're going pink. We're going pink. Full on pink mode. Full on pink mode. Full on pink mode. Full on pink. Don't off because people thought Gen 10 was coming out just a year later. Also, Pokemon came out like 5 months later. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Legends EA kind of got screwed big time. Like they kind of just like, yeah, we just don't care about this game anymore. Everything is streaming non-Pokemon? I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. If I do, it would probably be like, I don't know, maybe like, I was originally planning to do, what was the new Donkey Kong game? Was it Bonanza? Is that what it was? When it first came out, I was originally going to do it, but I never bought it. so I just never did it. Potentially, I might. Maybe, potentially. I still have never played Legend of Zelda. I might play a Legend of Zelda game. potentially on the stream. Theoretically, of course. I don't know. I don't know. It would depend on when I actually want to get into a Legends of Zelda mood, which I don't know when. Is there a new Legends of Zelda game coming out? Because I will play. I'll start playing to play up to it. I knew you were a girl using a voice changer. Correlation question? Aha. I need context? Where did the voice changer come out? Huh? I'm quite confuzzled. I ain't gonna lie. I'm quite confuzzled. Problem is we got a bad save file. Here's what we will do. Transfer our current Pokemon into home, start a new file, and send those ones in and see if we get it better. That sounds like a lot of work. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know what happened here. Because we got such a good start. We had such a good start, and now we're getting nothing. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Everything hates me. Every Pokemon despises me, even. I don't know why. These girls wear pink. Guys can wear pink. I'm a guy, my favorite color is pink. Calm down. Calm down on the pink hate. I don't quite like the pink hate here. I don't like this color pink. This pink, the neon pink is not great. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised that I don't know if it's because it's neon and it's supposed to be red. Why did they go pink and blue? Don't you think they would have done red and blue for, you know, red and blue, which they want to cram down everyone's throat for ever? You think they would have done red and blue? I'm kind of I'm gonna fall. I'm kind of confused why they didn't do that. Like, why it's just straight up pink. Why it be pink, though? I don't know why, but these sunglasses make me feel like I'm wearing, like, a superhero mask. I'm not going to lie. Like, whenever I'm catching it out of the corner, I just see the white from it, and I'm like, oh, superhero mask. Certain loaded worlds would have different odds for different shinies to start over a new count. No. How about no? I did already say this is gonna be the last shiny hunt for a long time. We might never come. I don't want to say it, but we might never come back to shiny hunting here after the stream, because it depends on when I get the shiny Abras. And if I don't get the shiny Abras, then yeah, then we just ain't gonna be here. If I go 5,000 hours into finding a shiny Abra, we just ain't gonna yeah. Not if we get shiny Abra. We need 3. This is the last one until I get the 3rd one, basically. That's the best way to put it. I'm kind of, because it's the same thing over and over again. I'm not really, I feel like my thing has been, how many times can I run around on a rooftop and be entertaining on a stream? The answer was 0 streams. The answer was 0. I milked this for 10. I didn't actually milk it. I didn't milk it. Dude, I'm gonna fall. Alright, we got 7 me not. 7 me not. 1 second, hold up. I'm trying to fix my dex. I bumped everything. Only took, what, 10 streams to get here? This is the 10th stream. We're just not gonna find the Abra, sadly, I think. I think the Abra hates us. Do fear that the Abra hates us. Please, Abra, please. I'm begging, Abra, please. Sir Abra. Oh, 1 second, hold up. Dude, I'm constantly moving shit around. Hold up. I keep bumping things on my desk. And it's not great. What am I doing? Hold on. Doing math here. No. There. Boom. Might be. I'm literally bumping everything on my desk, and it's not great. Get rid of the stream, though. I feel like it'll open the door for the other two. It better. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say is better. I've already caught the Abra. That's the thing. I've caught the Abra thinking that, like, maybe that Abra was cursed, but no. It just wasn't. It just was not cursed, so, yeah. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say outside of that. Okay, let's kill the Pidgey. Pidgey dies. The Pidgey gets it. See, Abra, I've killed the Pidgey 10 million times. It's gonna keep getting it until you show up, sir. Until you show up, it's gonna keep getting it. What was that noise? What was that noise? Maybe the Pidgey dying? I just heard like a... I don't know what that was. It had to have been the Pidgey. Or you teleporting. It might have been you teleporting. I was like, am I going crazy? Am I hearing a noise? It was probably either you teleporting or the Pidgey dying. I was like, I just heard a... And I'm like, dude! I never hit left on like the controller ever. What happened there? Like, what are we doing, dude? Like, what are we doing? I've never hit left ever on that controller. Like, I went up and down. That's what I did with the controller. In what direction did I say, yeah, let's roll off left? Legitimate question. When did I say roll off left? The answer is never. The answer is never. I'm not going to lie. The answer is never. Do 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 do. How do we hold on? How did I feel like we've just gone like 15 minutes and it's only been 2? I looked at the clock. It said 7:24 like 15 minutes ago. It's now 7:26. Make any sense? Make it make sense. I don't understand it. Ah! Don't fall. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not fall. It's not smart to fall. Don't be doing that. You cannot be doing the falling. You can't be doing the falling and then the getting up things because you need to not to be falling. Yeah. I think that tracks. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Probably want the average too much. Let's make a what's one of my said. I've tried that already. I said I wanted a Bunnelby, and guess who appeared? A Bunnelby. I said I wanted a Fletchling. Guess who appeared? A Fletchling. I said I wanted a Pidgey. Guess who appeared? The Pidgey. The average just doesn't want to appear. He just hates us. He just hates me. He just wants me to die. He just despises me. I don't get it. He hates me. I'm forever gonna be looked down upon by a Nabra. Well, now we want Magikarp. Okay, we want a Magikarp. Theoretically, we can't be getting a Magikarp, but we want a Magikarp. We want a Magikarp somehow. Somehow we're getting the Magikarp. We are shiny hunting for this Magikarp. I want the golden fish. Give me the golden fish. I want it. I want it bad. Give me the goldest fish so that I can have a large sea serpent Swedish fish. That's the best way to put it. Because it turns gold into red and Swedish fish are red. Yeah. That's where I was going with that. Just appears do that. Exactly. How does it happen? How did it happen? I don't get it. I don't get it, but he's here. He's here. We got a golden fish. Let's go. Now we're never gonna. Now that we were talking about Magikarp, I guarantee we're never find a Magikarp. We're never gonna find that golden Magikarp now. I can guarantee the Abra curse is gonna spread to the Magikarp. Especially if we find Abra, the curse is gonna spread. I know that. I know how it works. I know how curses work. We're forever screwed. We are forever cooked. Okay, now I want a magic Mew. No, magic shiny Mew. I'm saying magic from the how curses and that stuff. I don't know how I got magic with shiny. Now you want a shiny Mew? Okay, we want shiny Mew. We want that blue kitty. We want the blue kitty cat. Give me a blue kitty cat. I want the kitty. Give me kitty. Kitty, please. What is Abra supposed to be? Like animal-wise. Legitimate question. What is Abra? What are you? What are you, sir? What are you? Shiny appears wrong Mew, but I'll take it. What is it? What is Abra supposed to be? Bra, what are you supposed to be, sir? Psy Pokemon. That doesn't help me. Abra, based on. I don't care about any. They're drawing tied to Kitsune. Kitsune? What is Kitsune? Hello? What is this? Oh, it's the fox! How many Pokemon is going to be based off of the fox? Legitimate question. Legitimate question. How many are going to be... How many are going to be based off of them? Because you already got Ninetales. Huh? This fox I think it closely resembles most. Kitsune is a Spock Spirit. Yeah. How many Pokemon are going to be like that? Because you got Vulpix and Ninetales. You got Delphox. Like, they're all supposed to be like the Kitsune fox. So, like... Why do you have so many? My question is, why are all the psychic types based off of them? Huh? That's the question. Big part in Japanese culture, so a lot. That's weird, because I don't... Whenever I think of Japan, I feel like I don't think of foxes at all. I feel like I think of every other animal except for a fox. I've never seen, like, pictures of, like, oh, here's my Japanese trip. Look, I saw a fox. Literally never seen that before. Shiny chick time! Please. Please, sir. Please. Give me shiny. I'm begging. Abra, I hate you. Abra, I despise you. Abra, we are not friends anymore. We've never been friends, but you can count that we're never gonna be friends ever again. Never were friends, never going to be. Never gonna be friends. Religious figures that resemble foxes. Okay, then well, that would make sense, because I've never seen any, like, I'm not well versed in the Japanese religiousness stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that! That's a Pokemon. We're not gonna see him for hours, for not hours, months. But there's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon that we're gonna get eventually. We'll eventually get him. We'll get him maybe sometime in the future, theoretically. We're never gonna get him. He's never gonna appear. We'll never see him again. I think we're screwed. I think we're never finding the Abra. I'm gonna see, like, Tsunes and Japanese style shrines. I see a lot of, like, fox masks. I've seen a lot of them. Like, I've seen a lot of people, like, wear, like, a mask that looks vaguely like a fox. Please. Normally, whenever I see shrines, they're normally to dragons in anime. I don't know why. I guess the two options is dragon or fox, and I mostly watch the ones with the dragons. I don't know why. You know what? Theoretically, I got my checklist of all Pokemon. I'm gonna check off Abra. If I check off Abra, does that change your mind, Abra? If I check off your name, if I check your name off my list, how does that do? There's a fox in One Piece. Yeah, that's the fox that can turn into a human, right? That was like protecting swords or something like that. Was that the fox? You tried that also? I'm trying again. I'm trying everything. He doesn't want to shine, so I'm just trying anything that will work. Anything and everything I will be trying. I will be trying literally anything and everything. I will do literally anything and everything. Abra, please. Just appear, please. I'm begging. Just appear. Please. Eat a human fruit, I assume. Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume so, but, like, I'm surprised that it didn't get, like, full-on sentience like our good boy Chopper. Because, like, it just doesn't talk. I don't remember it ever saying words. Not to my knowledge, I don't think, at least. But I don't remember if it ever said, like, hello. I feel like it just grunted. It was friend of Zora's father. I don't... You mean his uncle? Do you mean Zora's uncle? Because I don't think we've ever seen Zora's father. Because his uncle was the one with the blue hair. Talks in its human form? Okay, I don't remember it ever talking. I'm not gonna lie. Do not remember it ever talking. It must have been quick little talk. Hello. And that was it. I rolled right off. I rolled right off. Rolled right off. I hate it. 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 Thought his father was the one with blue hair. No, this is his uncle. Because, his father... Because that one was with the... How do I put it? His mom is the one that's related to Ryuma. And he was the descendant of Ryuma. His uncle was. So it's like his mom's brother. Because his dad, I think the lore is that his dad was someone that was on the island that they moved to or something like that. I don't know the 100% the lore with Zora's dad. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what's up there. I just find it funny that Zora's uncle is like the spitting image of Zora. Like the exact same. Like, they're exactly the same. Just, like, a little slight differences. Dude! I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to get real tired of this shit. I'm starting to get real tired as well. I don't know. I've had the worst, like, 2 or 3 straight nights of sleep. I don't know why, but I wake up, like, every hour on the hour. These past 2 or 3 nights. I've just been so exhausted. I don't know why. Like, literally last night, I literally just laid in bed. I don't even think literally so much. But I laid in bed for, I think, 3 straight hours. Just trying to go to sleep. Like, this was like, not nighttime. This was like, maybe say like, around the time that I normally start my streams. Like 6 o'clock-ish, somewhere around there. I lay there for like 3 hours trying to go to bed. Could not. And then I finally go to sleep. Because I was just so tired. And then I finally fall asleep. Oh, I didn't do that. Finally fall asleep. And then I wake up like an hour later. And I'm just like, shit. So like, I've been literally so exhausted all day today. I'm literally running on the cup of coffee that I just finished. It's me every night? Damn. I could not do it every night. I am a person who needs sleep. I am one of those people who like sleeps and sleep. Dude. I'm one of those people that sleeps and sleeps for like a long time. Like not like I'm not talking about like where like they sleep the entire day. Like I'm someone who's like, I need to get. I sleep I think probably like 9 hours a day. It's like, if I don't get my 9 hours, I am like exhausted. Like it's either I get my 9 hours or I get no hours. That's the best way to put it. Like if I sleep for like 8 hours, it feels like I didn't sleep at all. It's the worst. I have insomnia. Damn that. I'm starting to think that this is that little icon that came next to your chat. It has to be autocorrect or something like that. Has to be. Or like a translator thing. Because it came up again. And then when I hover over it, insomnia is spelled wrong. So I'm assuming it's got to be a translator thing. I usually wake up between 12 and 1 p.m. and go to sleep around 4 a.m. Jesus. That's... Sorry, I thought I had sneezed. I was like really worried there. I was like, I was building up for that massive sneeze and then nothing. Jesus Christ. Cannot. I'm really in bed for 3 hours trying to sleep. My thing is I lay in bed for like an hour or 2 before I go to bed, but that's mostly just doom scrolling. I am the worst when it comes to doom scrolling, like Twitter, or I'll like just constantly be scrolling through TikTok. Like I'm the worst when that. I just can't put my phone. I can't put my phone down to go to sleep. There you go. I got the words out. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, this better coffee. This better coffee. This coffee better kick in pretty soon. Cause like I am literally about to fall asleep right now. It's not good. It's not good. Could also be that I'm just like sick. Not like actually sick, but like, so like I don't know. I'm the only person in my family who has not shown signs of like, I don't know if it's like food poisoning or like just like eating something bad. I don't know. But like my family went out to dinner, and ever since then I've been tired. But everyone in my family since then has been like sick. So the tiredness could just be from being sick-ish. I don't know, but I'm just it's the worst. So what I get is when I'm sick as hell. I can confirm. I don't know why, but I am one of those people that like when you're sick, like when you're like sick where your whole body aches. I love that feeling. I don't know why. I love that feeling when like you're sick and your whole body aches and you're laying in bed, and then like you lay in the same spot for like say like 15 to 20 minutes, and then you roll over. That feeling of rolling over after like sitting there for a little bit, best feeling ever when you're sick. I don't know why. It just is. It's just the best feeling ever. I don't know why. I haven't gotten sick in a long while. I get sick all the time, so yay. I'm always sick. I don't know why. But this year I've been like constant, like this past like full year, I'm constantly getting sick. So yay. It's not great. We're gonna build up a tolerance to things like superhumanly fast. Damn. Wish I could have that. Wish I could have that. That would be very nice. I used to have that. I used to be able to, like, I never used to get sick. And then this year hit, and it's just like, hey, you're just now sick, like, every other weekend. It's like, oh. Oh, great. That's great. I love that. I love that. That's so great for me. Never loved that more. I just about walked off the bridge. Or roof. The roof. The roof. I nearly locked off the roof. Okay, 4 more minutes till shine check. Do. Please, Abra. Please, I would love to only have to find 2 of you off stream. So I have to find all 3. That would be amazing. Because, like, I'm going on vacation pretty soon, and I feel like that's when I'm going to do my shiny hunting, is, like, on the car ride there and that stuff. And, like, I'm not going to have my recording software with me, meaning I won't be able to record it, which means there won't be any visual, like, video evidence that I caught it for the video that I will make in, like, 3 years when I'm done with this challenge. So, like, if we could just get one, please, Abra, that would be great. Because I feel like if not, then I'm going to, like, find all 3 of them while I'm on vacation, and that would really suck. It'd be, like, horrifically bad. Like not fun. Not fun at all. I hate it. That would be the worst thing ever. Like, oh no. Oh, Abra, could you imagine not being caught on video? Oh my, like, we're not maybe that's it. Maybe Abra doesn't like to be streamed. That might be it. I might have found the case. I think he doesn't want to be streamed. The communication, I become immune to it within, like, a month or 2. Nice. Nice. We got a resist feather. Yay. We got the resist feather. Let's go. We're gonna resist feathers. Yay. But I guarantee you, like, I'm gonna find this, like, off stream. The first Abra is gonna be found, like, pretty directly after stream. Not like after the stream, but, like, I mean, like, it's gonna be found, like, my first time not shiny hunting on stream. I can almost guarantee it. It's gonna be found right away then, and I'm gonna be like, why? Why you gotta be so mean to me, Abra? Huh? Why you gotta be so mean? Got 2 more minutes till shine check. 2 more minutes, I do say. Oh, I need to take a sip of me water. I need to take a sip of me water, or I'm going to die. And I said, it'd always be my sleeping pills that I'd become immune to, and I'd sleep the same with or without them. Oh! I thought you meant just, like... I thought you meant you get immune to, like, the illness or something like that the medication's for. I didn't know you were saying you get immune to the actual medication. That's not nice. That's different. Okay, I thought you were talking about you get immune to, like, whatever you're dealing with. Never come immune to its side effect. Damn, that's tough. 'Tis tough. Imagine taking pills and just getting the side effects. That's rough. Very rough. Yeah, I thought you were saying that you were getting the immune to the things. Ah! I'm gonna roll off. I'm gonna roll off and roll into my grave. I think that's play. I think we just roll off and roll into the grave. I get immune to illness is pretty good as well. Well, that's good. That one's the good one. That one's the one that I was trying to say good to. That one right there. Ah! Why does can this Rotom, like, phone just, like, not save me once? Please? It'd be amazing if it just didn't save me once. I would actually very much love that. Like, just let me roll off the cliff. Just let me roll off and just don't save me. I would love that so much. Like, just let me go. Just end my suffering, please. Just end it. Please. It's shiny check time. Yay! We're checking for shinies. Do we get them? Please. Abra, when I see you, Abra. Why are there so many items there? My God. I don't think I've ever seen 3 items in a row right there. That is a lot of items. They better be good. They're all berries. They're all berries. Why? I was really hoping for like some XP candies so that I don't have to grind too much. But no. Sadly not. Sadly they just hate me. Sadly no money. Sadly they give me berries and they don't give me money items, so I get no XP, no money, no bitches. Damn. Life out here sure is not sweet. Not good. I hate it here. Can confirm I hate it here. Worst thing of all time. Let's do a little let's do a little loop around, shall we? Let's do a little loop around. Let's walk around the city. Let's see what the city has to offer us, shall we? Just check around. Just look around and just check the city out a little bit. Just say hi, ball retriever. Thank you for grabbing my balls. That's why I sound like this right now. He's got a hold of my balls. Nothing there. Damn. Personberry. Why does Personberry come like out like to a point? Kind of sus. I ain't gonna lie. A Chestoberry? Do you think you could like use a Chesto as a like a top? I don't know what they're called. The things that you like spin on the table, and they like spin because they're on a point on the table. I'm bad at describing things. Like that. I feel like they could, right? I think theoretically they could. Okay, so no shiny Abra. I'm trying to game plan then. How do we... Oh, hello, Pidgey. You scared me with your little cry. How do we get a shiny Abra, theoretically speaking? That's the question. Tis the question is, theoretically speaking, how do we get the shiny Abra? I'm not knowing. I'm not knowing. I do fear I'm not knowing. I'm not too sure how we get this Abra. I fear shiny Abra hates us, and that it will never shine for us. It just, I don't know. I just don't understand why it doesn't want to shine. Like, I get that it's taking forever, and I get that it can take forever, but like, you just want to shine for me, please, sir? Just a little bit, just a little shine, just a tad bit shine, please. You know, I think we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna take it back to like day one. Just relive day one a little bit. I think we touch the ladder. I think we run and touch the ladder. Just that way we can get, I somehow stopped running. Just that way we can just mix it up a little bit. Maybe getting closer to the Abra might make it closer to us. Being shiny, of course, getting closer to us. Theoretically. Potentially. I don't know why I say that a lot. I say theoretically and potentially way too much. I don't know why. Who's... Oh, I forgot we could hear you. I was like, who is crying? Dude. Dude! Why? Why you gotta be like that? Why do you have to be like that? It makes no sense. Every time I see those freaking 2 shiny fletchlings, I hate them. I hate them so much. Why couldn't it be an Abra? I forgot mid-roll I forgot I was actually going to the ladder. Kind of forgot about that, but why couldn't you guys be Abra? Why can't I get a shiny Abra, please? I would love the shiny Abra, but no shiny Abra for me. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. The worst part is I wouldn't hate this if there were other shinies to go to. Like, dude, I am forever cursed to fall off these roofs. But if there's another shiny for me to hunt, I would be fine with that. And I think that's why I'm kind of like putting this series on hiatus after today. Because it's just like, no one wants to like appear. And it really sucks. It really sucks that no one wants to appear, and then I don't have anyone else that I can look for. I mean, I could do like hard style looking for oop, I just smacked the shit out of my keyboard. I could do like a hard style like looking for like Weedle or other bug, white bug, Gen 6 bug. One I can't think of right now. Name's slipping me very much so. It evolves into... No. It has an S. Maybe? What is it called? It evolves into Vivillon. It evolves into Vivillon. Is Spoopa? Nope, that's the second form. What is the first form of Vivillon? Vivillon. What's the first form? Is it Spoopa? Scatterbug. Oh, it's not white. It's got like a white like neck thingy, but it's not white. The other one's white. We could hunt for those, but like Weedle and Spoopa, but like and Pichu, but that's hard mode. Why would we do that while we're waiting for this? And then also we're not even getting the Abra. Like why would we not be focused on the Abra? But I just wish that I could like do like that's the nice thing that if we ever get to the point where we're shiny hunting Eevee, the nice thing is that even though there's 9 Eevees, I can either do those in my personal time, so it's like easier to do. Like, oh, you know, you don't gotta like we don't gotta worry about Eevees on stream, or completely blanked it, completely blank. Or we can go look for other Pokemon because there's like more Pokemon open. The tutorial just sucks because there's nowhere. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I wanted out there. I did not mean to do that. That was twas not a good idea. Okay, we got 9 more minutes till shiny check. 9 more minutes, and I do think this is gonna be a short stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tired. I think I might actually be getting sick, which good thing it's happening on weekend. Good thing it happens on weekend so that I'm not missing stream or anything like that. That's great. Love that for us. Love to not miss streams. Especially since we're doing the blue challenge, which I do need to kind of fit in quick. I'm not gonna lie. I got 3 streams left to fit it in before I go on vacation. And if I don't fit it in before I go on vacation, I'm gonna kind of be not too happy, because then I'll have to come back from vacation and try to remember how to speedrun everything and how to set things up and what the rules were. So I'm praying that we can get this done before I go on vacation. The blue challenge, not the Abra. The Abra just hates me. The Abra, I don't care if we get this done before blue, because we need 3 Abras. I'd love to get an Abra today if that's on the table. Theoretically, of course. Why do I keep saying theoretically? I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing that. But like if we could potentially find the Abra, that would be nice. It would be nice, but like it's no, it is needed. It is needed. I need this Abra now. Give it to me now. Now, damn it. Give me the Abra now. Better get here now. I don't know why I'm saying like that. That was only 2 minutes? My God. This clock's going slow. Is the clock off? No, it's not. Okay, I was like, is this the clock that's off? But no, apparently not, which sucks. I'm like, there's no way that was only 2 minutes since I last looked at the clock. There's no shot. There's no shot. 1 second. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. I thought it just fell off. I'm not gonna lie. I thought for sure I just absolutely like went right off the hoof. I thought for sure I went right off it. Somehow I stayed on there. How did I do that? Hello? I don't know how I did that. Somehow I did that. I don't know how. That's unreal. That is unreal that I was able to stay on there. I don't even know why they have these pixelated out here, because like they're not standable. They're like you can't stand on it. So why would you even show it to make me think that I could stand on it? But somehow I started the line. I started the line somehow, and it happened. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how, but it did. Oh my God. I am going to destroy my phone today. I keep like sliding it everywhere that it's not supposed to go. Like so what happens is that my phone's not like doesn't have like a like it's one of those like phone cases that like keeps it from being able to grip on my like smooth desk. So I keep like smacking it just a little bit and it's like flying off. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Stay here. Don't break. Would not love a broken phone right about now. That would not be something I do not want. I'm just gonna put that out there into the universe. I don't want a broken phone right now. It would be very amazing if we don't have a broken phone. Just theoretically speaking. I gotta stop saying that. Stop saying theoretically. Stop it. Get some help. You need to stop. You need to stop that. Alright, we're gonna do one more check, and then if not, if it's not out there, then I think we're gonna change our outfit again. We will change the outfit again. Maybe something different. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna change it to, but we'll change it to something. I don't know what outfit we go with, but we'll go with something. It will be something. I don't know. Can we show white shirt, regular jeans, potentially. I don't know. I don't know if we could. I don't know what our options are. We're definitely taking off the hat. We're taking the hat off. The hat just ain't it. I was trying to put the fedora on to kind of like, you know, maybe hope that Abra would like the full fit, but apparently Abra doesn't like the full fit. Apparently he doesn't want it. So we've been going shiny for hopefully finding a shiny Abra. I think we go plain, and hopefully that means that the shiny Abra is going to go there. Hopefully. That's the play. It's like, just start dressing down plain. Just dress down casual. Because, you know, Abra's been casual this whole time. It's been dressed as like a casual Abra. There's no shine. There's no pink, like neck thingy. I don't know what you would call the thing that turns pink. Like the armor, like the shoulder pads that like is also on its neck. I don't know what you'd call the pink shiny part. But he hasn't been dressing up like that. So I think we dress down. And I think we dress down to the level that Abra's at. And if we dress down to the level that Abra's at, then I think theoretically, I guess I'm saying theoretically, I think that might trick him and go, oh, he's dressing down, so I need to dress up for him. I got it. I think I'm reverse psychologying this Abra. I think that's the play. We're gonna reverse psychology this Abra. That way he finally becomes shiny. I'm saying this, but I've probably already tried this before because I've been doing it for 100 hours. I've tried everything. So we're slowly losing it. I'm saying slowly like I haven't already lost it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We see what happens. We see what happens. Oh, nice, a burn heal. Thank you for the burn heal. I don't ever gonna need it. Wonder if anyone ever uses like status like items in the non-turn-based games, like Pokemon. I feel like the status items are kind of like just not used anymore. I feel like I haven't used a status item at all during any of the battles I did during Legends EA. Like the only thing I can think of is like if you're paralyzed, but like I can see it during an NPC battle where like it takes a bit for them to send out their next Pokemon. But like if you're in like a like actual battle with like your friends or something like that, I don't know if I'd ever use one of those unless it's like, I don't know. I feel like if you're just kind of sacking your Pokemon at that point, like it's like they get a free couple of hits on you, which is never good. Because by the time you do this, go into your satchel and then find the Ice Heal, they probably got 2 hits on you already. That's not great. That's not a winning strategy. Just putting it out there, I don't think that's a winning strategy. Ooh, I didn't even realize how nice and white the bottom of our shoes are. My God, they're like shiny white. There's never been a speck of dust or dirt ever anywhere near our shoes. Like, my God, dude. I will say, I like the shoes. The shoes on both these outfits are nice. The rest are just like, I feel like I'm trying to look like I'm from the year like 3000, but in reality, I just look like I fell into a bunch of like neon paint. I don't know if neon paint's a thing, but I don't know. I just feel like, or fluorescent paint. I don't know if fluorescent paint's a thing. I don't know. I'm not a paint expert. I'm not the master of paintology. Paintology a word? Is paintology a word? Google. Paintology. Paintology is an app. It's an app. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think paintology is the study of art. What is the study of art called? The study? Not study. The study of art. What do we call that? What do we call it? Study of art? Just called art history. There's nothing there. Damn. I think we need to make it paintology. Paintology. I think it's gotta be paintology. I want my my art museum curator being called an. I want to know that they're a paintologist. Then I will enjoy my time at an art museum. I've never been to an art museum. Literally never been there. I think they're just called curators. Curator is so boring. I want a paintologist. That sounds so much better. Like, I am a master of paint. I have a PhD. Don't know if you need one of those to be like studying things. I don't know how that works. But like, I got a PhD in paint. That's how knowledgeable of art I am. And that's why you trust me to explain why you should actually be seeing the color green when actually it's just a pure black canvas. That's what I want. All right. Enough yapping. It is shiny check time. Shiny check time. Let's see. Hello. Abra. Abra, please. Dude, I hate it here. Dude, I can't stop yawning. Literally about to fall asleep. Literally about to fall asleep. Cannot do it. Cannot do it anymore. Literally, I'm Widowy hitting the Witty right now. Widowy gonna hit the Witty. Oh, nice item. Okay, top of the hour, so we can see. Oh, we can Chesto. We can now resto Chesto if we want to. We can resto Chesto up. Let's see, anything up here? Please. Back what you missed. Me slowly falling deeper and deeper into insanity. I didn't know I could go any deeper, but apparently I could. Let's see. Nothing here. Anything here? Bellsprout? No shiny Bellsprout. I thought for sure that finding Bellsprout would I thought for sure the Bellsprout would become shiny before anything else would. Literally thought that was gonna be a thing. Is there any shinies here? So help me out if there's a Flabébé here. I'm gonna be so sad. It must have been a short fall. You'd think, but apparently there's so much more. You can go so much deeper apparently. I didn't know it was a thing. Turns out it's just like a bottomless pit. Abra. Look, that's such a nice picture. Abra, look, why couldn't you shine under that sun? Why couldn't you shine under that sun? If you shine under that sun, we'd be so much better. You know that? It'd be so much better if you just shine under that sun, sir. I'm literally going insane. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle, and let's go back to banging my head against the wall for the 5 millionth time. Trying to find this Abra. There's the person berry. What does person berry do? I don't know what person berries do. Professional Pokemon player does not know what person berry does. Person berry. What do you do, sir? What does it do? Hello? Game. Hello? Anyone want to tell me? Affected, it's just an ad. Oh, hell, I was like, what? It says effect, and then it's just an ad. I'm like, what? But no, it's effect, ad, held item. Oh, it gets rid of confusion. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we're changing our outfit. We're changing our outfit a little bit. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's see. Can we just do? We're just going basic. Basic. We going basic. I'm actually gonna remove that. I don't want that. Oh, we don't need that either. We're going completely basic. Completely basic. Can I remove? Oh, I can't remove my shoes. I'm gonna say, can I just remove the shoes? Go our mid-top sneakers. We'll be taking some mid-top right about now. I would love some mid-top. There you go. Oh, no. Continue. I want to continue. Sorry. And then boom, and then boom, and then boom. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ever if you turn shiny, I will give you, give $100 to your mom's OnlyFans. Damn. He didn't know about that. He didn't know about the OnlyFans. You don't need to spoil it for him. Like, God. Let him live a normal life. He didn't know about that one. He didn't know his mom was built like that. Hold on 1 second. I need to get a sip of me water. A sip of me water, please. I said sip and I just chugged like half the water. Hello, Pidgey! Where are you going? Sir, where did he go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Like, where did this guy go? He just disappeared. Like, dude just, like, he's like, hey, I'm gonna Houdini. Goodbye. Like, what? But no, we found him. I was so confused. I'm like, there was a Pidgey there, right? I heard the cry. I saw the thing. But am I really that insane? Did I really lose it that much? The answer was probably. Probably I did. Let's see 1 second. Hold up. Uno momento. Sorry. I keep smacking my freaking desk and hitting everything that's not supposed to be hit. I just stop swinging my arms when I'm streaming. I don't know why. It's just my thing. Whenever I stand up, I just swing my arms around, and it leaves me hitting everything. How would you react if you found your mom or sister or some girl you know had an OnlyFans and you found it by seeing it? The mom/sister thing, I think Bleach. Like, someone I knew, I feel like I'd just, like, close the tab and just be like, I've seen enough of the internet for my lifetime. I'll see y'all later. Peace. There's two completely different answers there. Two different completely ones. I made it. How's the shiny hunting? Bubble. The best way to put it is, did you know that you can become more insane after you've actually become clinically insane? I found that out today. Apparently you can. That's how that should tell you how the shiny hunting's going. By that I mean it's not. There's no shinies yet. Why? Why no shinies? I don't know. I felt like I was going into the boulder is conflicted about hitting a girl. Well, it sounds like the boulder's scared. The boulder is no longer conflicted. So going back and forth, I see. Yep. Still going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I was about to put myself to sleep. I gotta stop doing that. I'm like on like my energy meter is currently on a cup of coffee and a dream, and that dream is to find a shiny Abra. When that dream gets squashed to the next shiny check, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. I'd throw up second, I'd throw up, and then I'd have 2 all F4 out of life. Yeah, basically. I feel like bleach hits the eyes, and then bleach hits the gullet. Basically, that's the way that I would say. That's basically the idea. do up and down as well. Riveting gameplay. yeah, it's not great. That's why I said it was at the top of the stream. I'm like, I think I might be checking out of streaming this until I actually get the Abras. I think this is the last stream of shiny hunting Abras, no matter what. So like, I think what I'll do, I need 3 shiny Abras, and I think what I'll probably do is just like put this on hiatus and just do it in the background, because it is kind of like, I've streamed this 10 streams. I went clinically insane about 5 streams ago. It's not great. So many other ideas are available. I have so many other ideas for streams, and yet I stick with this for some reason. Don't ask me why. When I find the 3 Abras, we will be back, because that'll be a glorious day where I can guarantee a shiny Abra, not shiny Abra, a shiny Abra stream, basically. But until then, it's we were talking about bleach in the anime. That was one of my favorite for a while, like 10 years ago. No, we're talking about the bleach that you like get rid of stains with, and that, you know, like you pour it on like a black shirt and it becomes like a burnt orange. I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how bleach works on a black shirt that turns orange. I thought it would just like turn it white, but no. There's some random chick I know I'd probably make fun of. Wow, that's mean. That's mean. 'Tis mean. I would never make fun of him. I would just be like, all right, I'm just never gonna look at you the same, because like now I know what you do, but like not treating. I'd probably be like, hey, just so you know, pretty easy to find it, because like if I'm finding it, then it's pretty easy. Like I'd be like, hey, it's pretty easy to find. I don't know if you want people finding. I don't know, but like yeah, and then that's the end of it. That's the end of it, basically. I'd be like, yep, yep. I'm out. I'm gonna, yeah. No, like friendly make fun. How could you friendly make fun of someone who puts feet pics online without admitting that you bought feet pics? That's the question mark. 'Tis the question. Do. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes till the next shine check, please. Please. Abra, please. I'm begging. I will say, I fall off of this roof so many times, and yet I never fall into that corner anymore, which is amazing. I used to fall into that corner all the time. I can't believe it's gotten that good where I'm like, I'm so good to it, so nice at it that I don't like even though I come over here, I can like not fall in. I would have fell in like in stream like 2 or 3, easily. My shirt that got some bleach all over it, and after it got washed, it was even cooler. Kept wearing it for a while after that. Yeah, I feel like honestly, bleach on a shirt could either ruin it or make it better. There is no in between. There's no like it just stays the same. No, you either make it really cool looking or really bad looking. There's no in between. It's yeah. Cause like you could do like cool like designs, bleaching your black shirt or something like that. Watching corn or making corn? I would say watching, because you're not getting paid for watching. You're getting paid for making. Theoretically speaking. I gotta stop saying that. Why do I keep saying theoretically? That doesn't fit. That doesn't make sense. Why do I keep saying that? In a black shirt. That's most people's. Most people tie-dye them. Oh, that's how. I was like, that's most. I'm like, what? I didn't see the how in there. I was like, that most. I'm like, huh? But that's how most. Yeah. Me and corn are both all right in my eyes. Corn tasty. Yeah, corn's good. Corn is good. Love me some corn, especially when it's popped. My God. When someone pops their corn, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do. Oh wait, I got a story about popcorn. That's so bad. So the it's like the popcorns that you use that you're supposed to use over like a fire or something like that. Like they're like they got like a little wire, like metal wire handle, and they got like a plastic, they got like a cardboard like thing on the top that you're supposed to take off, and they got like this like tin foil-ish kind of thing that as you pop it, it gets bigger, and you can tell when it's done when it gets like a certain size. You're supposed to put that over fire. So my cousin, we were out camping. My cousin was making it, and so he was just making it just normal, and he got the extra buttered popcorn. So it got done. He was picking it up. Basically, he was ready to pick it up. It fell into the fire, burnt it, and then as he got it up, when he went to grab it, the handle got hot because it went in the fire. So he jumped, threw it in the air, and my other cousin got completely doused in boiling hot butter. Would not recommend doing that. Just little word to the wise. Do not do that. It's like, okay, but making it means, okay, you have a price for your body. It's whatever. Do you. You're telling me if you didn't have a massive pit of honkers, you wouldn't be making $1 million online with your massive pair of honkers? Don't kid yourself. More price to watch your body. Yeah, exactly. It's more watching. It's not like I'm going out there and be like, $20 and I'll step on your cockators there. It's more like you're paying me like $1,000 to watch me step on someone's cockators. Sure. Of the corn they watch, but most girls only talk about making corn if they are so popular. Everyone knows them solely for that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the other side of the corn industry. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know that side. I don't know that side. Never been on that side. Don't plan on ever being on that side. So I don't know how that works on that side. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how it goes down. Being my career path, because it's honestly the most stable. We're saying for a normal person, straight up. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Having some massive hooters to fall back on as a career path, not bad. Not a bad. If you're blessed with that, good for you. Got a nice career path to fall back on. Not telling you that's a good thing, but like that you should do it. But like if you want to, if you're into that, like if you're good with that, do you. I land in the free in the home of the brave, so I have no issue with that. With what other people do with their body. Exactly. Do you? Rah! American Eagle screeches. I can hear him in the background right now. Do. I'd be scheming with my time, that's for sure, if I had some. Damn. A girl over 20 doesn't just have an OnlyFans account they post on once a month. They have so much extra income. But here's the problem. It's supply and demand. If there's so many, then you don't make money. And also, there are people who don't want to have that, be seen like that. Like, I joke that if I had a pair of honkers, I'd be doing that. I don't think I would. I would be, like, I'm a very... Like, I am one of those people that, like, if you look at me a weird way, I feel like, what did I do wrong? And so, like, knowing that people are watching me, I'd be like, I can't... Why do you think I don't do a face cam? That's the best way to put it. I don't feel comfortable seeing me. I mean, I wish I could, because this absolutely beautiful, handsome mug is, like, ungodly amounts of, like, good-lookingness. I'm basically the handsome Squidward in real life. But, like, sadly, that's a gift that I can't share with the internet. I can't let people look at me. I just get too self-conscious. Videos to other sites and make money from those as well. Could. Like 10 different sites, it adds up quickly. It does. Yeah, it would. It definitely would. I know some people do that when streaming, like they do a face cam and wear a mask or something. No, it's like the whole thing, like just my mannerisms and that stuff. I feel like if anyone sees me at all, like my like, I don't know, I get very self-conscious about like literally anything. Like if I'm out at a social gathering, like I have severe social anxiety. It's not like a speaking social anxiety. It's more of like a, if I can see, like I'm fine talking on the phone. I'm fine texting. I'm fine streaming. I just can't do like face-to-face conversations because if someone looks at me funny, unprompted, I will be tossing and turning for the next 5 to 10 years trying to figure out what happened. Like, why were they looking at me that way? Throwing up the streams, dude. Maybe. No. No. Those gotta be paid for on the OnlyFans. You never. I do not stream nude because I do those on Tuesday and Thursday. Obviously. Exactly where I sell feet pics. No shinies. Are the peanuts and taters out right now? No, never. Never. They would never be out. Never be out. You know what's the top 10 worst feeling of all time? Because I'm dealing with it right now. Oh, crap. That I'm dealing with it right now is when you get a cut on your lip. I don't know why. When you get a cut on your lip, the rest of your, like, lips are, like, perfectly, like, I don't want to say wet. Because that sounds weird. But they're hydrated. That's the word. They're perfectly hydrated. And then you just get the cut that, like, just feels constantly like it's, like, the driest spot possible. It is the worst. And then if you ever touch it, like, with you, like, lick your lips or something like that to try to, like, get some moisture there, or you put chapstick on it, it hurts because it's a cut. Might be a top 10 worst feeling of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which, I gotta put chapstick on because it hurts so much. Is there website just for feed pics? I know a lot of YouTubers like jokingly say stuff about it. I'm blanking on the name. I think it was WikiFeet. Yes, it is WikiFeet. It is WikiFeet. Can confirm WikiFeet. Any chips becomes a less satisfying. Yeah. Especially if you got that salty chips. Oh, baby. That hurts so bad. You ever try to eat a Lay's chip while you got a cut on your lip? My God, it's the worst. Oh, my. Like, even when I'm just eating, I bite my lips by accident so much. I used to be a, like a gums biter, if that makes sense. Like the side of your mouth. I used to be like that when I was a kid. I don't know why. I just always used to bite the side of my mouth. Like, just whenever. I just be like, I'm doing it right now. I just, like, grab, like, the side of your mouth. Right in between your back teeth. And just, like, hold on to it. I don't know why I do it. I don't do it anymore. I haven't done it in, like, years. But I used to do that as a kid. And I used to get, like, such bad, like, sores on the inside of my mouth. Because I'd be constantly biting it. And I'm like, why is this happening to me? I don't know, idiot. Why do you think it's happening? It's almost like you're biting and and just munching. Like, what are we doing? Dude, I don't know why, but I'm oh, what the heck? That's weird. My phone is constantly popping up with stuff. I got, like, chat on my phone and it constantly keeps popping up with stuff. It's weird. I bite the sores and they go away funny enough. That's weird. I don't understand how it works. It bleeds for itself. I've never had them to where they bleed. I've never gotten to the point where they bleed. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been to a I bite so much that they bleed. I just been like, yep, I'm gonna stop doing that for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. A spot right on the inside of my bottom lip that's always gets bitten and swells, and then it's feel like it hasn't healed in forever because I keep biting it while eating because it's swollen. I had something like that with my tongue. So I used to, when I was a kid playing like baseball, like t-ball or something like that, I played outfield. And what do you do in outfield? You chew gum. That's all you do. You just chew gum. You don't do anything because in t-ball, kids don't hit it off the tee. They just don't. It just doesn't go far. Like there's no reason to have an outfielder in t-ball. There's just not. Like if a kid hits it out of the infield, congratulations, you've gotten to third. Like just walk to third. Don't even do the bases. Just go to third. Like it's just not happening. So like what I would do is I'd always get like I think it was like Big League Chew. Is that the stuff that's like is Big League Chew the shredded stuff? I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think it's Big League Chew, but it's the shredded stuff that they'd come in like a bucket. I'm pretty sure it's that. So like we would always have that, and I'd always just grab a handful, and so I would just chew it nonstop, literally nonstop. Like I would not stop chewing like bubblegum, and so what would happen is I'd bite my tongue, and so at like the tip of my tongue, I hate my life for following that. And so what would happen is that if like I'd bite my tip of my tongue, and I did it so much that eventually I had this little piece that was kind of like separating from the tongue. Tongue. And so it's like, it was more like I don't know how to put it. It was like, basically like, it was like the size of like a wart, but it wasn't a wart. If that makes sense. Like it like that, like bulbous, like little like shape coming off it. Like it's like a little round mound. And so I would get that from like a sore from biting my tongue so much. And it didn't heal for like 3 years, I think. It just, because I just kept biting my tongue nonstop, chewing the gum. It was the worst. I bite through the sores because it makes the swelling down, though it bleeds first, of course. Anyone else put the whole thing of gum in their mouth? Yes, very much so, yes. Yep, Big League Chew. It was Big League Chew? Okay. Damn, that was top tier bubblegum. I don't know if there's ever... Now, then again, they do have, like, sugar coated over the entire thing. But might be god tier gum. Big League Chew. If there's ever a gum tier list, Big League Chew's got to be in S tier. It's ungodly amazing. Now, I haven't chewed it in like 10 plus years. It could be different. They might have changed the recipe or something like that, but it was amazing. Once in a circular container and it'd roll up like a cinnamon roll. Yes. I don't know what it was called, but I do know what you're talking about. It would have like where you could like, you would roll it out. And then when you got the piece that you wanted, instead of ripping it, you could close the thing to cut it off, right? Is that what you're talking about? Drew a whole gum tape roll once. It was too much. Yeah, it was always, whenever you're chewing like those kind of gums, like Billy Chew or those rolls, it was like you got to figure out like what is your limit, cause like at some point the limit's just gonna like you got to find that out early. Because you're just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger until you get to the limit, and then you're like, this is horrifically bad. I can't even chew. Like, my jaw hurts just from the first chew. Yeah, was the roll? Okay. Is there never enough or too much for me? Exactly. I am one of the people, so I do, the gum that I chew is the Trident packs, where it's like the, not sponsored, of course, gotta say that, where it's like the little like silvery like protective casing over the gum, like individual pieces. I will never understand who from that company decides, yeah, one silver thing that size is perfect. My brother in Christ. It's like, the best way to put it is, 1 piece is too little. 3 pieces is too much. 2 is Goldilocks zone. And you know what the thing that sucks is? When you're getting gum from someone, and like say like someone brings that around, like, you know, if you go to school and you bring gum, you gotta pay the gum tax. You gotta give everyone the gum. It just has to happen. You gotta give everyone a piece of gum. So the worst thing is like when someone's paying the gum tax, the worst thing is like they'll give you like 1 piece of that and you'll be like, yes, finally gum. And you'll start chewing and be like, this literally lost the taste and is way too small. Like instantaneously. So you gotta chew 2 pieces of those pieces of gum. Just putting it out there. Anyone who hasn't tried Trident, gotta do 2. Have to do 2. You run out of it faster, but you gotta do 2. It just does not work out that way. I have a big mouth. I can fit my whole fist in my mouth. I have a huge hand, so a small piece of gum is too small. Jesus, I didn't know. I don't know how you can fit your hand in on. Not even close. Not even close. my knuckle, like, just completely smacked my upper lip. Yeah, no, can't do it. I refused the gum tax, and I was looking at, like, an asshole. Yeah, kind of got to pay the gum tax. It is a thing. Like, you will be bullied for not paying the gum tax. Like, that's the thing is, like, I got really good at, like, the thing is that sucks is, like, when you're in school before you get the locker, you kind of just got to pay the gum tax. Like, if it's on the bus or in class, you kind of got to do it. But if you get a locker, the best thing to do is just hover around it, like, completely big body up the locker, and then... Are you going to hit him? Sir? Okay. You got a big body locker, completely cover it up, and just, like, pretend like you're grabbing something out of your bag or something like that. And then you just grab the piece there and go. And at the minimum, the guy to either the left or your right, one of them, not the other one, because whatever way your door opens is going to change. That's the minimum that you got to pay them. And you can tell them, shh, be quiet. And they will. That's how you do it. That's how you get past the gum tax. All you got to do is at maximum give one up. Only do sugar-free extra peppermint gum nowadays. Not sponsored. Oh, extra as in the company. I was like, extra peppermint? I've never heard of extra peppermint gum, but no, extra the company. Got it. I was like, they make extra peppermint? But no, that makes sense now. You just don't do a full fist to your fist is already in your mouth. Okay. No, my hand just, my fingers just basically just clenched my lower jaw. I literally cannot do it. Remember my least favorite, flavor for anything? I love peppermint. Peppermint's the best, in my opinion. Peppermint's the best. I feel like peppermint's the best. Spearmint is, like, a kind that could be, like, really good, but I feel like spearmint's only good on a hot day, if that makes sense. Like, you need to chew spearmint gum on a hot day. And then bubblegum is, like, I've had some absolutely trash bubblegum, but I've had god tier bubblegum at the same time. The one that I hate the most is, like, I don't know if anyone's ever had cinnamon bubblegum. My god, that thing sucks. I've had cinnamon bubblegum, and it just tastes like cardboard. There's no cinnamon in it. It's horrifically bad. Like, just so bad. Gum flavor and fruity flavor, guys. Yeah, I dabble in the bubblegum. I dabble, but I'm a peppermint main. I'm talking like I'm freaking playing League right now. I'm a peppermint main. Use Trident cinnamon because I heard it was good for helping remember stuff. If you chew it in class, then chew it during tests. Like it will help you remember stuff. I think peppermint works the same. I think it's just like any of those like spice kind of like minty or cinnamon stuff works like that. Cinnamon is good for some brands. Like I've had it both bad and good from different brands. Yeah, I've only ever had it I think two different brands, and it was like just pure cardboard, and it was like, this is the most disgusting thing I think I've ever had in my life. It was horrific. Like I'm like, did the gum go bad or something like that? I didn't know gum could go bad. I was like, this is so bad. There's not an ounce of cinnamon taste in it at all. Like there's just nothing. And he was like, what is this? It's like the worst thing that I've ever had. We got one more minute. I just shoved my fist into my mouth, and yeah, I can still do it. Yeah, I can't. It just, the furthest I can get is like I can get to my second knuckle. Problem is I have long fingers. That's the problem. I have long fingers, like it just goes too deep in my throat. I'm gonna like get. Yeah, we'll put it there. We'll stop there. We'll stop there before it starts getting sexualized somehow. Has to be some of them same flavor to bring back memories. Is that the thing? Okay, I didn't know if it was like a certain gum. Like I thought it was like just the minty, like cinnamony stuff. But if it's just the same flavor, then interesting. It's a good party trick. I have long fingers too. Then you must not have a gag reflex, because like I'm ready to like puke when I put it in there. Way too big for that. Yeah, same. Well, my hands are very weird. My like palm is very small. Not small, but like I'd say like medium size. But then my fingers are like really long. It's like horrifically bad. Like trying to do that. do, 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 do. The only thing that's nice about me, I don't know why I'm talking about my hands so much. The only thing that's nice about the hands is, I have the meat on the bone fingers. Like, my fingers do have the meat on the bone. I will say. I don't got those, like, really long, like, really skinny ones. That's nice. That's a nice one. They're like, that's perfect. Perfect. Have some meat on the bone a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Because I've seen some people who have, like, no, like, they're basically just a bone. And it's like, I feel like I'd be a little too scared to, like, pick heavy objects up. I feel like I'd be breaking something. All right, here we go. Let's go. Please. Please. Why? Why, sir? Jesus Christ, I can't stop yawning. My hands are like the size of a ketchup fish. Jesus. Damn. I have no meat on my bone. My hands are all bone and skin. Wow. Yeah, I got some meat. I'll tell you what. I don't know what happened. But over this past year, my hands have been become vein city. Like, you can see every single vein possible in my hand. I don't know why. It's just been over this past year. Like, I've never been able to see a vein in my hand. And now, like, all of a sudden, I can just see every vein in my hand. It's, like, so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do not get it. I love how they don't change the name for Cherry Berry too much. There's like, cherry? Cherry! Yeah, that sounds about right. We're good. We're good with that one. I think we're good with cherries. Do you know a lot of girls like that? Like what? Like what? What? Mostly MILFs? Like what? The bony fingers? There's good blood flow. We got flow. Yeah, dog. I don't know if anyone knows. I think I've referenced this guy's TikToks like 3 or 4 streams in my career, but it's this guy. I don't think he does it anymore. It's this guy. He's like, he looks. I don't know how to describe it. It's like he goes around in like really baggy like pajama clothing kind of looking things, and he just goes around to like random stores, and he sees like random faucets on the side of a store, and he'll just be like, he would record himself like going up to him and be like, "Yeah, dog, we're at a store. It's got a random faucet check. Do we have flow?" And then he'd like he'd crank it and it'd have flow. He goes, "Yeah, dog, it's got flow. We got flow. Yeah, dog, we got flow. Yeah, dog." I don't know what it was, but he just keeps like dancing around, just like, "Yeah, dog, we got flow. We got flow." You can see the veins in your hands when you flex your hands. It's not even flexing my hands. It's just straight up, just like I literally can have my hand just like straight out, and you will see every vein that's there. It's not even flexing. Like my thing is like when I flex my hand, you can see like every vein go down my wrist. But like the veins on my arm, on my hand, just you can see them just like fully like rested. I don't understand it. Just good flow. We got flow. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. We got flow. Yeah, dog. Do Abra, please, sir, Abra, can you please appear, please, Abra, I want to go to bed. I'm very tired today, Sir Abra, so if you could just do me a deal and become shiny within the next 15 minutes, so that I could go to bed early tonight, that would be very nice. I do say so. I know I'm not going to. As in early, I mean not before, I mean, like a little bit before my 5-hour normal time. See, mostly MILFs like that, because I heard it from a MILF, and I know MILFs like to... Whoa! I was not expecting that turn, I'm not gonna lie, Carter. I wasn't expecting the turn that happened in that last one. Whoa! I was reading, I'm like, yeah, that's normal. I'm like, okay, yep, cool. You're just telling experience, and then the turn, the complete plot twist at the end, I'm like, whoa! That final line with the plot twist, I'm like, whoa! Yeah, dog, we got flow! Yeah, dog! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Do 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 do. I got flow. Oh yeah, I got flow. Damn. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to say anymore. Do 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 do. We got what? 10 minutes till shiny check. It would help if I didn't run into walls. Dude. Ah! Dude! Do, 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 do. I gotta say, I think I'm officially hitting Unk status. I'm officially hitting Unk status. I'm getting hurt doing things I never used to get hurt doing. I ain't gonna lie. I was playing basketball today. Out there, just saucing up air. You know how it is. You know how it be. Just gotta put air in its space, its spot. Yeah. I went to do a under the basket layup. You know what I mean? Like when you say you run in from the left side, go under the basket, and then you like turn you flip it back on the right side. I want to do that. I pulled a back muscle so bad that I can't turn right without like excruciating pain. I don't know what I did. Well, obviously I pulled a muscle, but it is, wow. It was horrifically bad. Because like I thought I missed the shot. So I went to turn right in the middle of taking the shot. I'm like, that's off the fingers, not growing great. I gotta look to make sure it doesn't bonk me on the back of the head. And right when I did that, bam, sharp pain right up the spine. I'm like, oh. And now I just can't turn right. So it's not great. It's not too good. Not too good. Ooh. Crack on my neck. That was nice. There's no MILFs in my area, unfortunately. I could totally back a MILF, but I don't hear that from a MILF YouTuber that's all over my YouTube short feed for some reason. Damn. Did you know there's hot, horny MILFs in your area? If you pay $4.99, you can also talk to these MILFs in your area. Did I do the ad read properly? Do I get paid yet? No. I need food. I need to be paid for my services. Please. I read the line. Like, what do we? No money. Damn. This is brought to you by Shiny Abra, of course. Shiny Abra, the Pokemon that hates to be shiny. You watch corn? That's like there's a corn watch channel. No, that's just like all over the internet. It's like that's just like the #1 meme of like corn. Like I was playing over the I think it was either Sunday or Monday. I was playing with the game Jackbox with my friends, and it was literally like the prompt was like, "What are hot horny MILFs doing in your area?" I'm like, why is this in the game? do 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 do. We still have 6 minutes. Why? Why does this time feel? I'll tell you what. 15 minutes in my life goes by very fast until we're shiny hunting, and then 15 minutes goes by like literal days. I don't understand it. I think it's just because I've seen this roof so many times. How many hours did I sink of my life into this? 103 hours. That adds up. That math do be mathing. I do fear that math do be mathing. It's not great. 'Tis not great. Fortunately, I think the closest is probably in the next state to Wisconsin. So boring. Damn. It's tough. 'Tis tough. Do 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 do. That, or you're just not looking hard enough. That's the thought. Gotta look harder. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Nope. No. 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 That sounded weird. That sounded weird. Not that way. Do 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 do. Flash. Shinies. I'll take a shiny at this point. Like, I'm not kidding. I will take a shiny at this point. Like, any shiny. I almost just walked off that willingly. I will take literally any shiny. I'll take any shiny. Anyone you got. I'll take all of them. I'll take the shiny Pidgey. I'll take shiny Magikarp. I'll take a shiny monkey. Whatever you want. I'll take it all. Give me every shiny. Please. It's a couple like 10 minutes from my house. I've never been, but it's there. I'm not going to lie. I think it's just that I'm oblivious. But I've never seen a strip club anywhere in my life. Well, no, that's a lie. As in, like, where I live. Like, anywhere near where I live. I've seen it in other states. But I've never seen one anywhere near where I live. Like, nowhere remotely close. I've literally had to go to 2 different states to see one. And not that I went into one, but as in, like, I see, like, the building. There's one in Jersey that I saw when I was driving on the highway. And there's one in Florida. I think I was in... Where was I in Florida? I think it was Miami. Was it Miami? I don't 100% remember what part of Florida, but it's like, of course there's going to be one there. I've never seen one around here. Never seen one. Never seen one. Maybe beginning because I don't think I've ever seen someone go in or out. Well, normally you don't. When normally a lot of people don't go out. they kind of stay in after they go in there. I did hear. Hold on. I do know that some people go to there for, just for. I don't remember if it was near me. There's one that I'd never seen, but like, I've heard that someone went in just for the wings. Just be like, they had wing night. I just went for wings. It's like, that's sure. Do you? I guess. There's wing nights any other place. Any other place has wings. Oh, that's speaking of wings. I went out to eat with my friend one night, and he got wings. And so he was so excited for these wings. He's like, yes, I can't wait to eat wings. Love wings. Love them. So they come and deliver food, and he's sitting there going, what the hell? Do they think I'm a little kid? They gave me boneless wings. This is unreal. I ordered bone-in wings. So we're like, how could you make this mistake? So we're looking through the menu, and we get to the wing section, and my other friend goes, hey, idiot, did you happen to read what you pointed to when you said you wanted those wings? He's like, yeah, bone-in wing. Nope. In bold lettering, it says boneless. Dude literally saw the bone in. Literally saw bone and was like, yep, that's it. Didn't see the list afterwards. Just saw bone. One of those big neon light signs of a lady fishing at his loop post. That's like, I don't know. I feel like that's got to be copyrighted at some point, right? It's been outside of, I feel like it's outside of every single strip club I've ever seen in like a movie or like a game. Like, you feel like that's got to be a trademarked thing. Like, there's no way that someone hasn't tried to trademark that. I've never been there, but from what I hear, Hooters has the best wings. I've never been there. I think there was a Hooters around me, and I think it closed during COVID. I think. Bones is better. It's more meat and faster meal. Yeah, but I guess he just didn't want to. I don't know. I guess he just likes bone in. I don't know why. I don't understand the thing. I hate bone in like wings. I just don't like. I don't like them. I like boneless because I think the bone is like. I think when you do bone in wing, it's like too messy because like you got the sauce all over you. If you're trying to like hold it up and like grab it, where like a boneless, you can like put your fork in or something like that and you can chew it off that. I just can't do the bone in, but like apparently he wanted bone in really badly. I think it's just a universal sign thing. No, I'm not saying that no one has it, but I'm surprised. I'm like surprised that no one tried to like ever be like, yep, this is my logo now. Then I can just eat them like chips. Exactly. Yeah, you just eat them. I think there's deep down subconsciously I want the boneless because they kind of remind me of Dino Nuggies. Who doesn't want to eat a good Dino Nuggie? It's shine check time. They're in different pose. I don't know. I've seen a lot where it's just like bent leg. Abra, please. Abra. I legitimately think If there was not video proof of someone finding a shiny Abra there, I would legitimately think that you were just impossible to get. Like, there's video proof of you being found there. But I would legitimately think that you just that you just couldn't happen by this point. Like, that's how, like, unlucky we've been getting with this. It's so bad. We got an ass pair. I love me some ass pairs. Love me some ass pairs. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I saw red right here, and I thought that was a freaking Cricketot. I was like, what? What is a Cricketot doing here? It's Cricketot's not even in this game. I'm that delusional right now. I'm that delulu. I'm not doing too hot. Like blowing a kiss pose where they're like bent over blowing a kiss. I've never seen that. I've only ever seen like just a straight up leg. Like no torso, just leg. Those are all the ones that I've always seen like in like movies and that stuff. Please. Sir. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissing. I'm pissing. We handle it on their hip. I've not seen anything that like in depth ever. Dude, can I roll? Thank you. Thank you, my god. Thank you. All right, maybe I'm gonna uncheck Abra because clearly we're not getting an Abra today. Just a thought. On the moon? What's on the moon? Tonight, minions! Tonight we steal the moon! Yeah! What are we doing on the moon? I might potentially be blasting off again to the moon, which still can't see the moon. Still only sun. Sun, how, when, where, huh? I lost it. Like a full lady, and funny enough, it's right below it, barely visible, is a sign that says they also have male dancers. Oh, that's sure. Pissing on the moon. I could, but that's the new life goal. New life goal. We're pissing on the moon. I'm not where. I'm pissing on the moon. New life goal. I'm going to find a way to get so deviously rich that I piss on the moon. That's my new life goal. I will be worth trillions of dollars. I will scam all of the poor for all of their money. Just like everyone else does who's ever made money. I will become I'll become the world's first trillionaire. I will be swimming in my gold just like something duck. What is his name? His name's escaping me right now. The duck that I don't care about because I clearly have more money than him. What's his name? Scrooge McDuck. That's his name. Yes. I will be swimming in my gold just like Scrooge McDuck, and then I will buy a rocket for $1.3 trillion, and I will piss on the moon. That's the play. So you was cautious. I'm wearing a bow tie. Damn. You actually can't do that. I can't. Why can't I piss on the moon? I'd like to piss on the moon. Do I have to settle for sheeting? Do I have to sheet on the moon then? Do we have to settle for that? Either way, trillions of dollars will still be a part of this plan. I'm starting a GoFundMe for trillions of dollars. Scrooge, how do we do this? I'm trying to think how do I mix my name with Scrooge? Autso McDuck. There we go. It's really lazily, but I will become Autso McDuck. That will be my full legal name. Tying it back to the beginning of the stream, that'll be my one name change I'm legally allowed to have in my lifetime. Will be to Autso McDuck. Boom. With my money pit that I swim in every night. There we go. You ever thought about how disgusting Scrooge McDuck would be after swimming in the money pit? Because do you know how disgusting pennies and like quarters and that stuff get? Man has to be like smelling like the worst BO imaginable. Like, horrifically bad. Like, disgusting. Or Scrooge McAutso? Maybe. Wait, you're marrying Scrooge? How do you think I'm getting the trillions of dollars? I'm marrying him and then I'm killing him in his sleep. Shh. He's already old enough. He'll go eventually. How old is Scrooge McDuck? Legitimate question. Scrooge McDuck. Age. Question mark. This man's 159 years old? I would be that rich too! 159 years ago was like, what, 1880? Therefore, do you know how much a penny back in 1880 was? Hold on, how much is a dollar? How much was a dollar in 1880? How many broken bones he'd have jumped in his solid bit? Yeah, it would be very broken. He's like more like he's 158. 9 apparently. Let's see. I want to see inflation calculator. Hold up. Inflation calculator. We're going from $1 in 18. It goes back to 1913. We'll find out from there. $1 is only 33 bucks today? That doesn't seem right. That just doesn't seem... That doesn't seem right. I feel like inflation is bigger than that. Lived on the Fountain of the Youth also. He got frozen in ice in a pit and he did a lot of other stuff. Jesus Christ, dude. Pick a lane. You're either rich or you have an amazing adventure. Pick one or the other. You don't get both. My God. Like, what are we doing? Then cook him. We have roast Scrooge tonight. That is... They have, what do they... Like, so, like, for Thanksgiving, they do turkeys. Not at my household. We have a roast Scrooge McDuck. Yes. That is how we get the trillions of dollars. We would be... How old... Not how old. How much money does he have? Scrooge McDuck. Net worth? 5 multiplagillion, 9 impossibillion, 7 fantastic trillion dollars and 16 cents. His net worth has been pegged at 65.4 billion by Forbes magazine. I don't think you should be pegging him at all. He's a fictional character. What up, Draven? How we doing? He's like a rich as Batman. Apparently, but only Forbes. What are we doing? $65 billion. Wait. He was pegged at. Wait, what? Why is Forbes lowballing him so much? I think Forbes hates Scrooge McDuck, or they're enabling his money embezzling. That's how he truly gets rich. That's what it is. The thing is, he's a treasure hunter. He's found so much. Well, maybe he should share some with me. Mr. Scrooge, I would like 1 impasta trillion, please. That would be 1 impossibillion amount of money. That would be great. Thank you. I just want to piss on the moon. Can you believe we got here just by wanting to piss on the moon? That's how this conversation went. Doing good. Just got a shiny Trubbish. Ooh. How'd you, were you actively hunting the Trubbish, or were you trying to, or did you find it randomly? How lucky were you is the question. He gets both in one episode. He and someone found the Fountain of Youth. Jesus Christ. Why can't we all be like him? What the hell? Question is, would you live forever if you could? Thinking about the Fountain of Youth. Would you? Because I feel like everyone, like, it used to be, I feel like back in the day, it used to be like, yes, obviously, I'd live forever. But, like, now it's become the cool thing to be like, no, you don't want to. Because, like, the longer you live, eventually there's going to be nothing. So then when there's nothing, you're just forever living there. You're just going to be living in space. But, like, my thing is, like, I don't care. I'm taking the immortality. I've never switched up on this. It's like, I would just be like, whatever. Random alpha shiny. Oh, you got a Shalfa? My God. Share some luck with me. My God, that is amazing. No, I want it to be torture. I really want to live now. Jesus Christ. My thing is more like, if you're living forever, every problem you have now becomes so much smaller in the grand scheme of things. Because like, if you're broke now, and that's like your big, like say your big thing is like you are bored, like say you're a person who's like about to be kicked out of their house, like you can't make rent or something like that. That sucks and all, but like all you got to do is just like work a 9-to-5 shift for like 100 years, and you're kind of just set. You can't die, so just you don't have to eat or do anything. I know it's torture. That would be little torture, but like, just yeah. Also depends. If living forever sounds fun, but you'd lose everyone you love. That is kind of the big drawback, which kind of sucks. I feel like it would be a lot harder if like I would probably say no if it was before like cameras and that stuff. But like it would still be hard, and I feel like you wouldn't, if you were to become immortal, you would probably not want to know anyone to a certain level. I don't know what the movie is, but there's a movie where this guy, the whole premise of the movie is that it's an immortal guy who's moving away from his friends, so he finally reveals to his friends he's immortal, but like half jokingly. And like the whole thing is like it's just a whole conversation about like the like what immortality would actually be like. And he explains basically like he leaves after like every 10-15 years because he can't get attached to people. He doesn't want to get attached to people. So he just leaves before he gets too attached. So like I feel like that would be how you'd have to live if you were immortal. Just leave after every couple of years. But the thing is like at some point it would kind of be like you'd run into someone who you'd like want to spend the rest of your life with, but you can't. But like I don't know, I feel like there's so many interesting people that I feel like at some point everyone's like thought of like you'd lose all the other people you love, which would suck for like hundreds of thousands of years. But I feel like at some point it's just like you meet so many people that you're never going to meet another person that's going to hurt you when they die, if that makes sense. Shiny more rare in this game. Sorry, in here. Well, kind of. I'm not using the shiny charm. I'm still in the tutorial. I am just shiny hunting. Basically, I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge, but for shinies. So it's been extremely rare to find this Abra. I have currently been putting in 103 hours into finding this Abra, and yeah, it just doesn't want to shine. So yeah, that's kind of the problem. If I was immortal, I'd just try to see what would end it. That is also the thing. It's like I feel like if you're immortal, then you also can kind of just like not care. Like, oh, you're afraid of heights? Well, you're no longer afraid of heights. You just can't die. But it also plays into like what is the thing of immortal? Like, is it like your body's immortal, but like is it like your body's immortal and your spirit's immortal, or is it like your spirit's immortal? Like you can't age. That's the question. But I feel like honestly, it's an interesting thing that I love psychology. That's why I was starting to talk about like the thing of like your loved ones dying, and then like eventually like it wouldn't hurt as bad, because the psychological thing that I feel like would happen is, and you can't ever study this or test it, but I would love to become immortal so I could test it, because I'm a big I love psychology. I love how people tick and that stuff. Is like eventually your brain would probably adapt to not ever making connections, because it would always like your first loss. So say you're immortal and like the love of your life dies, horrific tragedy. You're always going to like remember that, and it's gonna be horrible. And then say you remarry and then they die. That's gonna suck. But then how many times from that point is it going to suck? At what point does your brain officially just be like, getting married is a means to an end? Or do you stop becoming married? Do you stop trying to have a relationship altogether? Do you just try to have friends, and then is there a point where you just become a complete isolationist? Like, there's so much psychological things that would change based off of your immortality. It would be so interesting. I would love to know, like, the psychological aspect of it. Is you don't age or get sick, you're frozen in time, but you could still die in a weapon or a great fall. Yeah, if it's that kind of immortality, then that's kind of the perfect immortality, because you could take yourself out if you ever wanted to. Like, if it's ever too much. Your true immortality to not get hurt, like you could have be immortal and indestructible. Yeah, if you're like that, then it's like, that's where I can see, like, people like, oh, the drawback is, like, you're always going to be there. It's like, yeah, but, like, we'll see. Watch a guy named Tyler Henry. This dude can talk to the dead. Huh? Tyler Henry. Not Tyler Hero. Is it a guy with, like, really white guy with, like, comb-over hair? Reality show personality who appears in the reality show series Hollywood Medium. I'm assuming I found the guy. Both cursed with immortality, and, like, I was unable to die from anything. I think I just vibe and wait for the sun to explode. Yeah, but then that also plays in the thing of, like, you'd also be, when the sun explodes, you're then just sitting in space. You can't die. But my theory is eventually your brain's just gonna stop. Like, you won't die, but your brain will just, like, stop sending signals. Like, it'll basically become so bored that you'll just go completely clinically insane. Where, like, everything is just, like, where you basically, you as a person dies. Your body doesn't. No matter what, that's going to happen, I feel like. This is medium. I'll say, I've watched some stuff with, like, ghosts and that stuff. Like, I like to watch, like, ghost hunting of, like, people who are not professional ghost hunting. I don't really ever watch mediums and that stuff. Because I am so, like I said, I love psychology so much that I get a little, I do understand. Oh no. Oh no. Are we back? Are we back? Oh no. Hello? Yeah, y'all, can anyone hear me? We're back? Okay, good. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh no. Oh no. I was just yapping and then stream just cut out. I got really scared. I don't know what happened. Like, the stream just, like, I don't know if it was a YouTube problem. Because, like, my stream just disconnected from, my streaming software just disconnected from the YouTube. Like, YouTube just, like, cut off my streaming software. So I got really worried there. But we're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank God. Thank God. How much you are, the sun would kill you. I don't think so. If it's perfect immortality, where your body's just going to keep coming back. Like, if we're talking, like, Wolverine or, like, Deadpool immortality, it's not going to stop you. You're just going to keep reforming until you, like, for forever. Psychology, but I always enjoy my sociology classes more. They're very similar. Yeah, very similar. Was down for a solid 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Something happened. I got it. I understood. I made a joke about the big Yahoo earlier in stream. He got me. That's what it is. The big Yahoo got me. Might be. I'll settle down. I'll settle down. I'll settle down. I'll settle down. I won't make a joke about him anymore. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Gonna go supernova. It'll destroy everything at a subatomic level. Yeah, but the thing is, eventually you're just gonna keep regenerating back. It depends on what immortality you're having. Because if you are having perfect immortality, where nothing will destroy you, then you can't be destroyed by the sun. You'll just be, a part of you will just be pushed away out of the universe into something else, or out of the galaxy into a different part of the universe where there's no longer a sun to destroy you. I would love for Shiny Abra. Shiny Abra, I would love you very much, sir. I will love you a long time, Shiny Abra. If you come to me, I'll come to you. Please, sir. I will do anything. Please. Sir, I will do the suckings and the fuckings. Please, sir. But can't breathe in space, then you just die every 30 seconds over and over. Yeah, it would be excruciatingly bad. So, I don't know. It is kind of a, I don't know. It's a very interesting question where I'm like, that's a future me problem. Like, if I'm offered immortality, it's like that's a future me problem. Future me can figure that one out. I'm good. That's his problem. That's future Autso's problem. I'm not too worried about future Autso. He can figure it out. He's tougher than I am. He's tougher, smarter, and dare I say, no, Future also can't be more handsomer than me. I don't know why I'm just gassing myself up today. Future Autso also wouldn't fall off the bridge there. Just thought. He just wouldn't do that. Would not do that. Because, yeah, he just wouldn't. He's just so much better. I'm just so much worse. They're worst there ever was. Worst to ever do it. I am the woat. 1 second, hold up. I need a sip of me water. My water. I'm trying to unscrew the cap of my water. Have it most few thousand years before you're just stuck in space, hoping aliens are real and coming to get you. That, or the thought really is if you are immortal, which you would be, you don't like how long until the sun death? How long till sun die? You got 5 billion years. So basically, you have 5 billion years as an immortal to figure out a way to make a rocket ship that can take you to the next planet that you're going to live on. And it's not like you got to be like our current day problem where it's like, oh no, we'll die on the ship. Our grandchildren's grandchildren will make it there. You're going to live. You'll make it there. You're good. Even if like an asteroid destroys your spaceship on the way there and you're just floating in space, eventually you'll make it to land. Like, at some point, you'll get there. Okay, you're good. Exactly. 5 billion years, you got it. If you can't make a working rocket ship, if you can't become smart enough and make a working rocket ship within 5 billion years of being immortal, there's a problem. That is a problem. We're supposed to travel in the next house. Exactly. You'll be fine. The only problem is that could happen is the planet being destroyed by, like, war or something like that. But then again, I don't think the planet would be, like, destroyed. It would just be, like, people won't live on it. Animals won't live on it. So you'd have to figure it out by yourself. That's the only problem. But if you're immortal and you were a smart immortal, you'd be like, hey, NASA, let's get going. Let's get going on this thing. Like, I really want to. I'm just a billionaire, like, funder, because I feel like you'd be a billionaire if you're immortal. I feel like that just comes with the gig. Let's get this going. Doesn't die a few years into your immortality. Exactly. As long as humanity lives long enough for you to create the spaceship, you're good. That's the thing. I think really the only thing that humanity has to live long enough for, if you're immortal, is basically humanity needs to live long enough to basically solve the problem of refueling your ship in space. That could be solar panels, but the problem is like the big problem is like the solar, like how far away do you have to go, and can the solar panels last that long? That's the question. Let's dress up and spit us out just like it did every other animal soon enough. Yeah. Ain't looking pretty. But the nice thing is, that's like my, that's my family. That's my descendants that I don't even know how long a number is away from me. I know my kids will be fine. I pray my grandkids will be fine. We'll be good. We'll be good for a little bit. Way too far from any viable planet to ever make it out. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not. The only hope really is to like I've always been a supporter of trying to find a way to terraform planets, or like just having like space colony things. Like I will never understand. I love space and that stuff. You can't tell I'm a little autistic. I love space and that stuff. My big thing with space that I never understood is we went to the moon in the 60s and then just never decided like, hey, maybe we should like make, I don't know, a research base there, or like just anywhere for anyone to live. Like the Soviets were trying to do that with, I think, Venus. They were trying to make like big helium balloons or something like that to float above the land in Venus. And it's like, that's kind of what we should be doing. Just a thought, just in case. just in case. Once you're pregnant, you can just make it your life goal to watch over your descendants. You could. You could, like, really help them out. Or you could really mess with them, which would be really bad. Well, actually, no, that's so bad. If someone ever wrongs you as an immortal, if you're spiteful enough, you could just follow every single one of his descendants and just be like, yep, you know what, your life, I'm ruining every single... Not only am I ruining your life, I'm ruining every single one of your descendants' lives for wronging me. Let's hope if there's ever an immortal, it's not a spiteful one. That's the best way to put it. Please, please, if you're immortal, do not become spiteful. Please. If we can terraform, don't do another planet until we fix our own. Well, I think the thing is with terraforming is if we were to do it, we should probably figure it out if we should test it on another planet before we try ours. Because, like, I feel like somehow we'd find a way to... I don't know if anyone's watched Spaceballs. How, like, they have, like, their atmosphere is basically just a glass cube around their planet. And, like, when you open it up, the air comes out. I fear that that would happen if we tried to terraform our planet. Somehow we'd mess it up and the entire atmosphere and air would just go flying into space. So let's maybe try to figure out how to terraform planet. Like, let's actually try a planet like Mars or something like that. Let's try to terraform that planet before we start, like, fixing our own, maybe. Get arrested as an immortal. It's okay. How long till I outlive this justice? Exactly. Like, that's the thing. What do they do with life sentences? Like, I will say, the American government got a really good thing with, like, life sentences with, like, immortals. They're like, yeah, this person actually got 8 life sentences. Like, that kind of sucks for an immortal because it's like, wow, you kind of got me. I got to live here for 800 years now because, like, if you look at it, like, hey, the maximum a human can probably live on average is like 100. So, oof. Somehow get to light speed. We're only 4 light years away from the closest livable planet, which we will probably never get to light speed because it's basically impossible, I think, to get to light speed. You can get near light speed, like you can get like within like 0.001% of light speed, like of being that far away from it. But like, I don't think you can actually. I think it's with our scientific understanding today. I don't think we can actually get to light speed at all, which would be really cool to be at light speed. Not gonna lie, I'd love to say I'm going as fast as light. You know, before then, because they'd forget why I'm there or how long I've been there eventually. Unless they know that you're immortal and then just be like, hey, yeah, actually, this is a prison cell that we are just gonna completely, like it's just constantly being run because we know what's happening in there. Like, they make a specific prison just for an immortal. Human bodies can barely handle speed that we have already reached. Exactly, yeah. It's kind of a toughie. If you don't have immortal memory, you're forgetting everything every few hundred years. Yeah, that would suck. I'm not gonna lie. Where's Barry? You in a concrete box? Jesus. Yeah, they basically give you like a little spoon, like a plastic spoon, and they go, "Here's your utensil to dig yourself out. Dig out of this concrete box. That is your life sentence." That's so bad, and that would be a actual good punishment. Like say like as an immortal, you try to take over the world and like dropped nukes everywhere. That's such a good punishment for an immortal at that point. Just giving them like a little plastic spoon, like a cafeteria spoon, and just be like, hey, dig out of this cement box. There's your punishment. Immortal with short-term memory loss sounds like hell. You're not wrong. But the thing is, to them, short-term memory loss is more like every 100 years. Like, it's short-term for them, but not very short-term for us. Put you in a box, fill it in concrete, and bury you 5 miles underground. Damn. It's tough. Tough life being an immortal, it sounds like. If you ever commit crimes. Not a good thing. Do. We are... Oh! Shiny check time! Please, shiny Magikarp. Appear. I'm begging you, shiny Magikarp. Please. Shiny Magikarp. Shiny Magikarp. Please. Shiny Magikarp. Please appear. Shiny Magikarp? Shiny Magikarp? No shiny Magikarp. God dang it. I think if we catch this first one, I think I need to name it Shiny Magikarp. Just because we're waiting for the Shiny Magikarp. Might just have to nickname it Shiny Magikarp. Just thought. Is the Magikarp here? No. Carter, since we couldn't find Since we can't find the Abra. Carter said, let's act like we're trying to find something else. And since I've done that and it's gotten every single one, we're like, we need to find one that's not here. So we just settled on Shiny Magikarp. So we're looking for Shiny Magikarp. It isn't here. It's impossible to get one. But that's kind of the thing. Is like, if it's impossible to get, then theoretically maybe it helps us get this one. Maybe the game's like, yeah, here's your Shiny Magikarp, dummy. And sadly, no Shiny Magikarp. Dang it. I can't wait for like the Shiny Magikarp to be like, it's like a 1 in quintillion chance for it to spawn in the fountain next to the Flabébé, and that's what we're gonna get. We're going for Pichu actually. Abra. He's smart. He knows there's no Magikarp. Okay, we're going for Pichu. Going for Pichu this run. Pichu, we are coming for you. I am coming to Pichu. Where the heck did you come from here? Go back to Area 2. Exactly. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Who is... Oh, I was like, you didn't spawn in, but you did. I see it now. I see that you spawn in. I see. I see with the 2 eyes that I have between my ears. And on each side of my nose. How would you be able to describe where eyes were on a face if someone's never seen a face? How would you describe where the eyes are? Would you say on, like, in front of your ears? Or would you say on each side of your nose? I feel like the nose. Because, like, the way you describe the nose, you'd be like, hey, there's like a triangle-ish shape on your, on the middle of a face. So, like, on each side, at the tip of where the thing, where the triangle comes out, would be where you have 2 eyes. I think that's the best way to describe it, right? Say, 4 finger lengths down from the top. Oh, finger. I was like, what are the finger lengths? I was like, what? I was like, what is that? Like, what made-up measurement tool is this? That's a good description. Wait, you said 4 fingers? From the head? What do you mean 4 fingers? Mine's 1 finger from the top of my head. Hello? Autocorrect to that. For some reason, I have no clue what an finger length is, though. That is so weird. How does it autocorrect to something that I don't... Is that a word? Let me see this. Finger lengths. Nope, I got interlakes. I got interlakes. That's what came up. Sure. Sure. That's what it's called, a forehead? I don't know if that's called. It's called a forehead. I think your word might be in German or something. That does sound like a German word. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong for saying German, Bullet. That is very spot on. Length of 4 fingers from the index of your pinky. What, your forehead? Oh, wait. I'm a dummy. I've been going with, like, my fingers, like, going down, like, my fingertip sitting on my eyebrow and, like, the palm of my head sitting on the top. You're talking about the fingers, like, lined up, like, from, like, one side to the other. That makes... I was like, what do you mean 4 finger lengths? I got it now. I got it now. I understood. I understand the assignment now. I was mixing up my horizontal and my verticals going. Mixing them up. Which I do gotta say, something is really funny. I always struggled with telling the difference between horizontal and vertical. Not like seeing it, but like describing. Like I didn't know which word meant which. Until when I was a kid, I watched Pirates of the Caribbean. And they make a joke saying that someone's mom was a prostitute and that she was horizontally reclined. So back, down. And I'm like, I now get it now. Don't ask me why that's what made it click. But I'm like, okay, got it. Got it. If you're horizontal, you're laying. Understood. For when you like stick or something. Yeah, I got it now. I got it now. I was just not understanding. I thought you meant like finger down. Like if you were palming the top of your head. The word horizon always makes me remember. I never thought about that. I never thought about it like that. That would have been so helpful as a kid. Would have made so much more sense. But I love that as a kid, I was like, how do I remember horizontal? Well, you obviously think about a prostitute. That's obviously the answer. That's how you remember. You got to think about prostitutes. So just to tell you, pirate prostitution taught me what horizontal meant. Yep. Thank you, pirate prostitution. Roommate says, what do you really think? That's the problem. I don't think. I don't have too much of a thinker on me. That's the problem. Or anything with a prostitute is. Yeah. That would probably help. Should I have the building blocks? Sadly, my building blocks were actually sand. They're like my building blocks of smartness is the like those, you know how like kids at the beach, they can build like it used to be you just got like a bucket and you'd get sand and water and that's how you made your sandcastle. But now they got like things that you can actually make blocks out of. That's what I built my education on, is those sand blocks. I don't have Legos. I have those sand blocks as my educational foundation. Boy, brain in a nutshell. Damn. Do 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 do. I will say I've never. Speaking of like building sandcastles and stuff, I have never built a proper sandcastle. Like, every time I make one, it always either falls down or it looks nothing like a castle. There are some people who I see like actually make like full on like sculptures with like moats and that stuff, and I'm like, I can't do that. Like, how do you do it? I get a bucket and it just turns out crap. Make it make sense. Am I wrong though? You're not wrong. One thing else, even with the building blocks, look like shit. Exactly. It's so bad. It's horrific. When I was a kid, I used to try to do it all the time, and like it never came out good. It would always fall over or like look like just a round mound. And like my little cousins now, they start doing castles, and they make the perfect ones. They've got moats. They've got rivers going out of it. I'm like, how do you do this? How? I'd always just dig a hole. Samesies. I'd always dig a hole. Well, my thing was I was actually dumb enough to think that you could actually dig to China. So, as a kid, I was like, yeah. Like, when I was like 3, my dad told me, you can dig to China. I'm like, oh, new goal on vacation. So I just dug a hole to China. It was a falling pit. I don't know why anyone let me dig that deep. I dug really deep. Make the beach only go like a foot deep before you hit like concrete or something like that? At least maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I used to do it at a real beach. I was like, where the hell are you at with concrete? But man-made beach makes more sense. Like, how the hell do you do that? How does the concrete get under the sand? Make a little lake like 15 feet from the shore. I would do I'd be able to do like the moat or like a river or like a lake or something like that. Can't do a sandcastle. Just can't do it. Cannot do it. If you need me to make a moat, I got you. I can dig. I can't build. I am a destructor. I'm not a creator. Do 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 do. All right, 6 more. I almost said 6 more seconds. 6 more minutes until shiny check. Not seconds, minutes, dummy. Let's try to make the moat start from like 20 feet away. The thing that sucks about being a kid is you don't think harder. You don't think smarter. You work harder. Like, I remember like so many times like just being like, we need to build my beach, my sandcastle so far away from the ocean in case it gets there. I was running like 30-40 feet away from the actual ocean to build this castle. There's no way in hell the ocean is getting up anywhere close to that. 20 feet, 15 feet, hell, even 10 feet was enough. We went to, was called South Haven on Lake Michigan. Great place. If you have Haven in your name, it's got to be a good place. It has to. I definitely don't think I had. Yeah, me neither. I'm always like we just go now. We do it now, and then oh. The amount of times I do something and I go, I was supposed to do, like, I was the worst with Legos when I was a kid Because whenever I'd build Legos, I would be like, all right, yeah, I'm just going to do like I'm going to build like the Legos as I see them, like try to make them into like the things. And then I like read the instructions and be like, why isn't it working? And I found like, oh, I missed a step that was very integral to hold everything together. So I had to destroy everything and redo it. Diagnose you autism and ADHD. Yay! An official diagnosis. Yay! Like it took, I think, so there was when I was a kid, there was the Lego Star Wars like Death Star. I got that as a kid. It took me an entire year to build. And then when I finally finished it, I realized I missed an entire piece. And like, instead of trying to finish it, I was like, yep, you know what? I think it's good enough. I think we're good with leaving it there. It's not done, but it's good. It's good there. Especially if it's a small Lego. Lol, the big ones, I lose it. Exactly. That's like 10,000 pieces. It is 10,000 pieces. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was monumental. Like I said, it took me an entire year to do. How do you miss one? I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I was not happy. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. And it was like something that I'd have to destroy like an entire half of it to rebuild it. And I'm like, yeah, no. I still have it. I still have it in my basement. Honestly, one day I'd love to get it back up here and just like actually rework it. But yeah, it's not great. How did you notice that you missed one? No, I missed a step. Like, as in, like I missed putting a thing in. Not that I was missing a piece. I missed the step that like connects things together. I missed the connector step. Like there was a block that was supposed to connect things and I just never did it. And I'm like, oh. So like I had two halves of the of the Death Star and no way to connect it. That's the problem. So is it in two pieces? Yes, it is in two pieces. It is confirmed in two pieces, and in order to actually put the two pieces together, I'd have to destroy one half of the pieces. Why did I say one half? I meant one piece. That is such a stupid way of saying that. I'd have to destroy a piece of the two. Yeah, there we go. How do you complete it with missing a step? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just built like that, apparently. I have legitimately no clue. Oh, 2 more minutes till shiny check, please. Abra, please. Let us end this on a hot, like a hot streak, please. Let's find one. I'd love to find one during stream, please. That'd be amazing. Know how what you did is possible. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I did do it. I just don't know. I don't understand. I need help. Mom, come pick me up. My brain hurts. I need to go to bed. I'm trying to think too hard and it's not working. I'm seeing smoke. Smoke is currently coming out of my ears. I'm scared. The cogs are running a little too fast. I'm scared. It's not going good. I think I might die. It's not good. I don't know why, but I'm starving right now. Like, my God. I literally ate dinner like a half hour before stream, and I'm just like starving. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I'm not normally like a starving person. Like, I'm not like a, oh my God, I'm so hungry. Like, I'm not a snacker. Like, I've never been a snacker. I'm never like a, oh, let's open a bag of chips and just sit there and watch a movie. My thing is like, I am meals. I eat meals and that's it. I'm like the only time I ever snack is like if I'm like, oh, you know, I'm really hungry like at the end of the night for like a bowl of ice cream. That's it, like a dessert. I'm a dessert snacker. Not like a, let's open up a bag of pretzels and just sit there and eat. I don't know. But like right now I'm like, I could eat something. 1 second, hold up. Sorry. I'm grabbing my chair. I'm sitting down. I've been standing the whole stream. I'm sitting down. Sitting down now. Oh, so you're talking to a rock, not a phone? No. No. Don't worry, Rocky. You go at your own pace. I was gonna snack before bed. That's not. I'm pretty sure eating a snack before bed makes it so it's harder to sleep or something like that. Is that true? I feel like that was a thing that I saw. I'm not 100% sure, but I think eating a snack before bed, like you're supposed to stop eating like I think like 3 hours before bed. What the heck? What is this? I just got a text. I just got a text about a security code. Huh? I think someone's trying to get in my accounts. Hold up. I need to text someone to make sure they're not trying to get in my account. 1 second. Hold up. One second. One second, hold up. Okay, it was someone. Okay. I got really scared. I'm like, who is trying to get into my accounts? I got really scared. Turns out someone tried to log into it by accident. I got really scared. How did Patrick's pet rock win the race? He just went at his own time. You know, he just you know, he had a good trainer. Just go at your own time. Sleep battery after midnight sack house. You really? Interesting. Heck, live on stream? No, thank God not. It was just that. So what I'm guessing is I probably left something on, like a laptop or something like that, like an account, and someone in my house grabbed the laptop and accidentally hit like enter or something like that while they're grabbing it, and like it instantly sent like a confirmation code like, hey, are you sure you want to log in here? I think that's probably what happened. But we're not getting hacked, thank God. Had you have pushed it when no one was looking? No, never. That's Rocky, the GOAT, the best rock there ever was. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Rock pushed Patrick. Like, Patrick's slower than the Rock, obviously. Oh, you're supposed to check shinies. I missed shiny check. I missed the shiny check, I do believe, while I was checking to make sure I was not getting hacked. Would not have been fun. Would not have been fun getting hacked live during stream. Okay, let's see. Hello? Hello? You hate me. I hate you. You hate me, I hate you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Abra. I'm done. I'm done with you, Abra. I'm done. We'll do like maybe like another check, shiny check or two, and then we're done with you. We're done with you for being on live streams ever again. You're never going to be in a live stream again until you're shiny. It's that simple, buddy. You get 2 more checks to prove you're shiny. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. Good day, sir. You lose. I had a question. Who be doing the hedge work here? Because my God, it's almost pristine. Who be doing this? Who be doing it? Like, ma'am, is it you? No. It's not the kid. Who be doing that elite hedge work? Like, my God, dude. Who's saying my pure snail that cost me $800 lost to Rock? Yeah, that's tough. Something like that, yeah. That's tough. It is tough. It is tough to be losing the money like that. Not losing the money. Losing when you spend that much money. 'Tis tough. Do. I'm freaking exhausted. I don't know how much longer we'll be streaming tonight. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be a long stream. I can tell you right now. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I am like ready for bed right now. I legitimately think I might be. I don't think I'm getting sick. I feel like I might have like a. I don't know. It's not like a sick like head cold or anything like that, but I gotta be having something wrong with me because it's just horrifically bad. Like this past day or two. Like I barely want to get out of bed when I wake up in the morning. I like somehow I wake up in the morning and I'm like feel like I didn't sleep at all. Like I feel like I'm like ready to go to bed again. It's bad. 'Tis bad, and I feel like the coffee's wearing out of me. And I'm like, crap. Not good. Ooh, that was close. I was really edging it there. I love edging. State champion of edging. Might be the heat. It makes everything so much harder to do. It's not hot. It's not hot here. It's 68 degrees out. It's 68 degrees and raining, so it's definitely not heat. Definitely is not heat. And I'd say that it would be like pollen and like allergies, but like it's not rain. I mean, it's raining. Allergies don't really get me when it's raining. So like I don't know. I don't know what it is. The only thing is, like, I think I said it earlier in the stream. My whole family got like sick from going out to eat earlier in the week. The only thing is, I think is like, did I get that? And I'm just like kind of like built different. That is like taking me a little bit longer to be taken down. Can we trade places? I don't know. I don't really like the heat too much. So hot here in Wisconsin. I don't know about that. I'm good. I'm good. I don't like heat. I don't like heat. Honestly, I would sit in weather like I'm a person that loves the cold. I would rather be cold than hot. I think the only time I'd rather be hot is if I'm at a beach, because like beaches have like a kind of breeze going with it. But like I'm not. I don't think I'm ever gonna be a person that like moves to like a place like California or something like that where it's like just constantly like 70 to 80 degrees every day. It's like, nah, that's not built for me. I'm good. I'm gonna be like, I love Pennsylvania weather. It's perfectly fine. Like the hots are like, we had a heat wave earlier this year, but like the hots are like maybe like low 90s, which is tolerable if you have AC. But like I could never go like hotter than that. I can't go to like Arizona in the desert and that stuff. I'd be dead. It's nice and it's 72 degrees, so it's not too far off. It's not too far off. It's 4 degree difference, which is bad, but it's not that far off. It's not bad. Honestly, night with 70 is bad. I'm not gonna lie. If your nighttime is not 50s and 60s, that's too hot for me. Way too hot for me. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't signing up for that. I feel like oh my god. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm all set. I'm all set saying where I am. I think you really sold me. You really sold me. It was close. It looked like a bargain, but you know what? Honestly, in the end, I don't think we're gonna be trading places. I hate to say it. I don't think we're trading places. Sorry. Hello, Pidgey. It's on the bench. I'm sure for like 10 degrees. Jesus Christ. I'm good. Did you die? Dude lived on 1? Hello? Oh, I thought for sure I was dead there. Can you hit? Sir? That hit somehow? I can't believe it. I can't believe that hit. Cannot believe it. Teleporter all set up at my end? Yeah, no, sadly. Sadly, that's going to be a no. That's going to be a no for me, dog. We do not have flow. No dog. No flow. I got to stop referencing this guy. Oh, 1 second. Dude, the cut on my lip sucks. Keeps getting dried out. I gotta keep putting chapstick on it, and it sucks so bad. I hate it. What about for a Scooby snack? I don't know. Throw in a second Scooby snack, and maybe we might be talking. Dude, the Scooby snack biscuits used to be bussin' as a kid. I haven't eaten one since I was a kid. I might have to purchase one of those. They were bussin' as a kid. My God. They were like, hold on, let me see this. Scooby snack. Let me see this. Scooby snack. Let's see. I looked up Scooby snack and the first thing that comes up is a song. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm looking for a song right here. I'm looking for the food. Scooby snack, Kellogg's Scooby snack. Is this it? Potentially, maybe. I don't know. I remember I'm looking different. I don't know, but definitely might have to finesse one of them. Might have to. 2 Scooby snacks. It's close. It's close. I ain't gonna lie, but honestly, I don't think so. There's no ghost, so there's no real reason for a Scooby snack right now. I don't need that courage to go against a ghost. When they offered a Scooby snack, and I keep going until they offered a whole box, and I think one time I got up to 2, and I was like freaking out. Yeah, I love that. It was like Scooby, Shaggy, would you do it for a Scooby snack? I don't know about that. Would you do it for 2? Throw in the box and we're good, man. Do, 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 do. Ah! I fell. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why would I not fall? Hey, can you open up, please? Can you open up? Open. Hey, hey, please. Can I get in the courtyard? Oh, open you up. I want to eat an orange. I want one of those oranges. Open up. Open up, please. Hello. I just realized I have skinny ass arms. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't realize how skinny my arms were until I took off the jacket. Like, my God. I'm gonna die on a full stomach. Exactly. If you're gonna die, at least die on a full stomach. Not a school. Don't die on a school. That would not be recommended. Would not recommend that at all. Do 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 do. Cardio. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Dude needs to get in the weight room a little bit. Like, my God, look at the arms. Like, dude, no wonder why you got to tuck the shirt in. That thing's like, you're like a small and you're wearing like an XL. Like, goddamn, dude. Need to get in the gym. Do something. Get the guns pumping a little bit at least. Like, dude looks like if the wind blows the wrong direction, it's gonna snap his arm in half. Like, my guy, gotta do something. Gotta get in that gym and get that. Gotta get them muscles. Do, or just do push-ups. Do enough of those over a year, and you'll have some good arms. Just do a push-up, one, just a singular one, like any amount of push-ups, any. Like, my God, guy, I can't even tell what your physique is. I can't tell if that's a droopy shirt or if you have like the biggest gut imaginable with like no fat on your arms or your legs. I can't tell. Dude's body is built different. And not in the good way. Doing exercise every night before bed. 50 sit-ups and 50 squats and 50 push-ups every night. Okay. Okay, One Punch Man. Are you going for the One Punch Man? What is on One Punch Man's like thing is that, what is it? 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and 100, is it like 10 miles run or something like that? Is that what One Punch Man does? I don't remember exactly what it was. Is that, I think that's it. There's something else in there, isn't there? One Punch Man workout. It was 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and 10 kilometers, which is 6.2 miles. I don't know if that's physically possible. I'm not going to lie. That might not be physically possible. The rush show, I know I'm not running 10 miles. It's 10 kilometers, so you're good. You can all you got to do is 6.2 miles. You're good. You're good. You're good. You can do that. That's easy. That's light work. Coming from a man who lightly jogs and is instantly dead. I hate cardio. Cardio is the worst thing ever, dude. The absolute worst. Despise it. Completely despise it. My kind of cardio is the kind that you can take a break in with it. Like, playing basketball. You can sit in the corner. That's my kind of cardio. Play basketball, just sit in the corner, wait for the three-pointer shot to come to you, and then when you're playing defense, then you're on cardio. That's when you're doing cardio, is when you're on defense. That's all you gotta do. More than half a mile, yeah. I know I'm not running more than to my fridge. That's as far as you can get me to run. Do 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 do. I don't have words anymore. Walk 5 kilometers to hatch an egg in Pokemon Go. Dude, it takes me like weeks to hatch an eggs in Pokemon Go. Like literal weeks. It's horrifically bad. Like because the thing is, whenever I leave my house, I'm driving. And the driving doesn't count towards eggs hatching. That's the problem. I don't walk places. I don't ride a bike places. I drive. Therefore, it doesn't work. Like the eggs don't want to hatch. Oh, I did get Suicune. I got Suicune in Pokemon Go 2 days ago? Or no, I got it last night. I got Suicune last night. And now Lugia's coming to Pokemon. God damn it. Lugia's coming to Pokemon Go next month. We get to Lugia. Yay! You can drive for miles and it won't hatch. Who decided that? I don't know. It's the driving like where they're like, are you safe while you're driving? If you're going a certain speed, after you go to a certain speed, it will not let you hatch the egg from that. Like, it doesn't count any miles towards it, which really sucks. Big time suck. The big suck. So yeah, so Pokemon Go's next, I think June is Lugia, which makes me think July is going to be Ho-Oh, and then we go to Gen 3, I guess, theoretically. I would love them to do Celebi, but they're not going to do Celebi. They might do a Celebi event in July, hopefully, potentially. Please, would love that. Adventure Sync it being off still doesn't count. Adventure Sync? What is Adventure Sync? I don't know what Adventure Sync is. I think they did Ho. I was just saying, they might have, but I was just saying because they're doing Lugia next. So I was thinking that they do it in order to go like Ho. So legendaries in these. No, I'm not saying that they would do it in that. I'm saying more like, maybe while they're doing Ho, maybe potentially they do like the mythical like research task or something like that, please. That'd be great. Like do the event research task or something like that, please. Please. You can track steps when you're not on Pokemon Go. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. I do have that link, but yeah, cars don't do it. I don't know. I can look this up. Why does it do it? Hatch in Pokemon Go while driving. It would help if I could spell. Yeah, it has a speed lock. If you go over 6.5 miles per hour, it will not do anything. It does not count anything that you do after you go above 6.5 miles per hour, which sucks. Do you not have that turned on? Oh, I do. I have it turned on. I didn't know what it was called. I definitely have that turned on. Pretty sure you can do that on a bike. What, 6.5? You could, but like, yeah. I don't know. It really sucks. Oh, shiny check time. It's shiny check. I can't believe it. I don't think I've ever grabbed that ledge there before. I'm not gonna lie. All right, shiny check time. All right, I'm putting a rule out here. If we find a shiny, we'll continue to stream. If not, I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I'm tired and I'm hungry. It's all hills, so biking is a nightmare, but it's fun to go down them. Yeah, I literally cannot do biking here. There is like it is not safe to do biking. I have my road is like very like middle of nowhere, like twisted turns where like if you're biking, there's a 99% chance that an oncoming car will hit you, and they will not even know that they hit you until they hear the thud. Like my big thing is like the way that I hatch eggs big time is whenever I'm on vacation, because I watch a lot. Like I walk a lot when I'm on vacation and that stuff. Like, because like whenever I go, like, because I go to the beach and like there's like a whole little beach town there where you just can walk on anything. Is there no sidewalk? No. You kidding me? I don't even think people around in my area even know what a sidewalk is. It's bad. It's literally like, it is literally like straight up forest on either side of the road. That's all you got. So when you get the most Pokestops too? Yes, very much so. Very much so. I get unbelievable Pokestops. I don't know why I always sing off beat with this. Okay. 10 more minutes. If we find a shiny Abra, we'll continue streaming. If not, then 10 minutes and we're done. It's that simple. I'm not going further unless we find a shiny Abra to give me energy. Shiny Abra, it's do or die right now, sir. It's do or die. It's up to you. Do we continue streaming or no? Abra. It depends on how you feel, sir. Depends on how long you get. How long you go, it depends on that. Sorry, first of all, do you live with your parents or like a shared home with friends? I live with my parents. Live with the parents. Live with the people who birthed me. Oh! I just about fell. Just about fell. Just about fell off. That would have not been great. Would have not been good. Would have not been good at all. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, do, 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 do. Abra, please. Abra. Please. Sir. Most of these streams are just me begging. That's where we're at. It's basically just me begging. Do, 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 do. You'll move out. Are you going to stay close to them, like within a 10-20 minute drive? I don't know. I don't know when like, my thing is, I don't know when I'm moving out. Like, honestly, I feel like if I'd move out, it would be with, like, a girlfriend or something like that, and I just go wherever they want. I'm literally wherever. I'm fine with whatever. I don't know when I'd move out or where I'd move out to. I don't know. It's whatever. Like, I'm fine with living in this area. I'm fine living in another area. I'm one of those people that, like, is like, as long as the temperature is good in the area, I'll live wherever. As long as we got internet and temperature is controlled, we're good. So worth a better Pokemon Go community? I don't know. I think Pokemon Go would be more of a, like, nice little treat on moving out. I'm not going to move out depending on Pokemon Go. I'm not going to be like, hey, we need to go somewhere with a good Pokemon Go community. Do, 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 do. I hate this stuff. I hate this bridge. Bridge is the worst. Do, 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 do. I think the best house possible would be a house that I don't have to go anywhere and can just sit there at a Pokemon Go spot. That would be the perfect spot ever. Would be perfection. But honestly, if I'm like moving somewhere, I'm not gonna be like, I'm actually only going here if there's a Pokemon stop here. I'm like, no, we're good. We're good. But we can move wherever. As long as there's good enough internet to stream and to upload videos, we're good. That's all I need. That's all I need. Do. Favorite area for the record, anywhere that's big city or suburbs with like a lot of walking areas, that's like a nice town. Wait, what? Favorite area for the record, anywhere that's a big city or suburbs with a lot of walking area, that's like a nice town. Oh, for Pokemon Go? Yeah, that would be good. That would be a good area. It would be good, just having walking area in general. Like, I could not walk. I can't walk. Like, my walk is my driveway. That's it. That's all I got to walk. Because it is, like, middle of forest. Like, there's literally just, like, no walkways. None at all. And, like, the towns near me, they have, like, sidewalks. But, like, they go nowhere. There's, like, a sidewalk that just goes down the side of the road, but doesn't lead anywhere. It makes no sense. Like, I don't know who put it there, but it makes literally no sense. Do. Walk just under an hour before I'm in town. Lucky. Lucky. I literally could not walk to a town. Literally could not walk one. I am like surrounded by hills, not even hills, mountains, that I just could not like walk. Like, I would literally die trying to walk it. I'm not gonna lie. It is horrifically bad. Like the two hills that basically separate me from the two towns around me is basically like a sheer straight drop. Like, if you're on a bike, you're going, if you're going at least 10 to 20 miles per hour faster than you want to, and if you're walking, you're not walking. You're sliding. We're uphill for most of it, then downhill just before. Yeah, well, my area where I live is hilly, but like I'm like, in order to get to towns, there's mountains that separate my towns. So it's like, damn, can't go anywhere. Can't go anywhere unless we drive. I'm in like the hilly valley, let's put it that way. A hilly valley of forest. That's where I live. That's the best way to describe exactly like the area around me. Like, it's not a great area to be like walking or biking or anything other than driving. You're in a valley. It's not like 100% a valley. It's more like it's just that it's like the dip between two mountains. That's the best way to put it. Hey, just joined. Hello, Lime Snyder. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're currently looking for a shiny Abra that hates me. It's that simple. It despises me. Like, never seen anything hate me more than this shiny Abra. It's the worst. Hate it. Also, this song. I hate this song as well. It's still stuck in my head. Why? Dude, I feel like I sneeze. Stop. No. Oh, I fell on the road. Try not to sneeze. No. Oh my god. I felt like I had to sneeze the whole time. Oh my god, that was worse. That was the worst. Twas the worst. Twas the worst. I felt like I had to sneeze. That was horrifically bad. Was horrifically bad. And then I also fell off with it. Can you see the mountain out of your window? I can see multiple mountains out of my window. There are a lot. So confirmed, Autso is Mountain Man. Whenever you think of a West Virginia Mountain Man, that's Autso. But like extremely good looking. Extremely good. Like, I mean, unfairly good looking. Like, God. Like, it's ungodly how good looking Autso is. This is coming from not Autso, obviously. I'm not hyping myself up, obviously. Duh. I never do that. I would never say that I'm extremely good looking. Who would say that? Which I only run with. I have a Vivillon, a Skiddo, and 2 Leos. Cannot find any other shinies to play for me. Damn. So what? You're trying to get like? So I'm guessing. Hold on. I'm trying to get thoughts together. Thoughts are not thoughting. Thoughts are not thoughting at all. They're not thoughting at all. It's not good. So. Oh my god, I still can't speak. So for your shiny only run, are you like doing like every area you get a shiny? Like if you like, or are you doing like a whenever you find them? Like you can only use them when you find them. Like are you actively searching for shinies, or are you just like randomly going? This is your first run. First run of Legends EA? No, I've beat Legends EA. This is my first. Well, this is my 10th stream of doing it, but this is my first Shiny Living Professor Oak challenge in this game. It's horrific. I would not recommend. Would not recommend trying this. Not going to lie. You've heard of it being a mountain area, though I'm terrible geographically. There's more building you can enter. Pennsylvania is a massive mountainy area. Like, massive mountainy area. Like, we got a lot of mountains. Like it's not like it's not like Colorado mountains, but like there's mountains. We do be having mountains everywhere. Like every place is hills or mountains. So this case DLC. Yeah. I beat the post game. I beat the DLC, except I did rage quit trying to get the Pokemon the Pokedex finished. I did rage quit that in the DLC. I got every Pokemon from the base game, and I got every Pokemon from the DLC except I think Gimmighoul and like 2 of the legendaries. I rage quit those 2. I'm like, I'm just not. Yeah. I was like, I'm just not. The randomness of those donuts sucked. Like just randomly getting like the right wormhole thingy to get the Pokemon from there. Like the amount of wormholes that were like, hey, yeah, here's a rare wormhole, and it's like a Pokemon I had like 15 different times. Like, yeah, no, I can't do that anymore. It's so bad. Only allowed to use shinies. I was thinking about doing a shiny Nuzlocke, but I think I want to keep my sanity. Yeah. If I were to ever do a Nuzlocke and I had a shiny and it died, I might actually cry and never play Pokemon again. If I had to release it, I might actually cry and never get played again. I would legitimately like, just. Yeah. It would be so bad. Are they mountains or just big hills? So most of Pennsylvania is big hills, but we do have a big mountain range going through it. I'm pretty sure you got Goldango. Oh yeah, I did get the Goldango from the guy. I did say F that guy and stole that guy's Goldango. I did do that, but the Gimmighoul, no, I did not get a Gimmighoul. How are we gonna do the wormholes? Oh no, yeah, it's. Well, that's a problem for future Autso to figure out. That's not a problem for me to figure out. That's future Autso. He's got to figure that out. He's still got to figure out the whole problem with getting a shiny Abra 3 times over. Hyperspace in my bed. Yeah, they're hyperspace. I do not remember them. I don't remember what they're called. I just know they're big holes. They're big holes on this. Oh, I tried to roll into that. It's like big holes randomly in buildings. Yes, after literally 50 tries, I got Diancie. Nice! Nice! So, were you trying to get him in a certain ball that it took so long to get? Or is it just that Diancie was being a pain in the ass? Because I've been there in both scenarios. From when we get there in 5 years. Exactly! Exactly! We don't gotta worry about that yet. The only time we gotta worry about that is when we get there, or if I've already lost my sanity and then start doing something else. No, Ultra Balls? Jesus! 50 tries with Ultra Balls? How many Ultra Balls did you bring? Because, like, how does Diancie... How did you fail Diancie without the Ultra Balls? Like, is it just, like... I'm hoping you're going to say you brought, like, 5 Ultra Balls and that was it. Would it be a Heal Ball, but I don't give a damn for the Super Luther Ball? How many? You brought 70?! My god. Oh, wait, no, 50... Was it 50 Ultra Balls that you threw, or 50 tries of resetting? Hold up, this changes my perspective of this massively. Because I brought, like, a lot and had to reset. I think I got Diancie in a Luxury Ball, right? I think that's what I did. I have all my legendaries in Luxury Ball, so I'm assuming I have that in a Luxury Ball. The next top one, though, playthrough I was watching, I think, got it first try. Damn. 50 tries of resetting. Oh my god. Yeah, no. that ain't for me. I ain't gonna lie. If it's taking that long, it's like, yep, you know what? Master Ball, hey, you wanna come in here quickly? Thank you so much. I ain't doing all that. Oh, we gotta check shinies. Shiny check time, Abra. Please, Abra. I think we'll do our little loopy-loo to see if Shiny Pidgey is there as well, potentially. Please, it'd be really great. If you could be a pal, a friend, a chum, potentially be really nice to us, please. We got first try. Diancie was like 5th try. Damn. Mewtwo wasn't as hard as Diancie for me, I think. Diancie like took forever. I think it took like an entire hour of the stream. Abra, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so? About 35 of those for the Heal Ball. Reset. I just threw an insane amount of Ultra Balls to the point I had to bully by like 50 or so more. Jesus Christ. That is, wow. Yeah, no, I at that point, it is, did you have the Master Ball? Because at that point, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Screw the balls. I'm throwing the Master Ball. Yeah, screw you. Just take the ball. Take my ball. You're getting in it. But then again, if you use the Master Ball, then, this thing pain in my eye. Yeah, I would do it. Yep, I would name that. 100%. I had 2 Master Balls, then why didn't you use it? That's the question. It's like we're on a wild goose chase here. I've seen it be done. That's the problem. If it wasn't done before, I would say, yes, we're on a wild goose chase. We're not doing it anymore. But I've seen someone get it. That's the problem. I just wish I didn't see someone get it. If I never saw someone get this, I would just be like, yep, we're good. But like, I've seen someone get it, which sucks. Oh, I don't even know how I picked that up at XP candy. I didn't even see it. That is unreal. Literally never saw it. I will say I will be doing more research in between streams. Honestly, I don't even know what I would say I'll do more research, but like I don't even know what else I could research. That's the problem. This game, my perspective for Master Balls were, no, I'm gonna need it soon. I shouldn't use it. I use it for the whole post game and whole DLC. That's exactly how I play how I play every Pokemon game. I'm like, yeah, no, I need it for something else. There's gonna be a final big boss, and it's like, yeah, there's never is. The influence that makes it doesn't mean it's possible. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Why are you looking at my feet? Pause. I want to be known, there is no OnlyFans of my feet out there. To my knowledge, do not go looking, you weirdos. I know you were gonna look. The Rayquaza thinking it wasn't a guarantee, but it was. Yeah, that's got to be the worst thing. Thinking you need to save it for a guarantee, and then boom, yep, instantaneous. They did build up Rayquaza like it was gonna be like some unbelievable. That was one of my biggest complaints, was that Rayquaza was built up to be such a unbelievably hard catch, and it's just like, hey, here's a Rayquaza. You ordered one? Yeah. Here you go. Hey, the little girl wants a Rayquaza. We give it to her. I don't know why I went like vaguely Italian mob there. I don't know why. Hey, you're breaking my heart. I feel like I'll go when a little Christopher Walken there as well. Zygarde was harder than Rayquaza. Yeah, Zygarde sucks. Zygarde was horrifically bad to get. Just the battle alone was like annoying. I hated having to dodge everything. If you're working in corner, we never know. You never know. You never know because you don't know what I look like. Theoretically, I could be very famous. Very, very famous person. When I said I was a trillionaire, that wasn't a joke. No case. Anja said she wanted a Rayquaza, but after all that work, I don't give a damn. Just, dude, catch your own. Anja, exactly. Like, get away. Get away. You know, it's like I'm just super OP. I don't know. I don't know about that. Zygarde is pain in my arsehole. It's that simple. He's a dog that just followed me around all the time. Like, stop following me. It's weird. It's weird. I don't want to see your pebble. Get away from me, dog. She's gonna get a Rayquaza, exactly. Lil bro thought he had Rayquaza money. Didn't have it. Did not have it, in fact. Bro wanted Rayquaza. Bro didn't have Rayquaza money. Bro got Ekans. Congratulations. It's snake-like. I use Annihilate Cannon on you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so screwed. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Dude. Funny is that Zygarde had a glowing petal. Yeah. There is some stylistic things for some Pokemon that's just like, how did this get past the like production team? Like, how did the graphic designers go like, yeah, that's good. Let's chip that one out. Let's chip that one out. That's good. That's good. Yep. Keep going. Bring it. That's good. We're good with that one. Perfect. We're good. It's like, how? That just shouldn't be a thing. Like, what? I'm finding a shiny alpha. I keep giving it to her. Oh my god. Not the Shalfa. You can't be giving her a Shalfa. Give her just the shiny. Working this background picture since I was in like 4th grade, maybe 5th, maybe 4th. Damn, it's a long time to be rocking a Zygarde. Dude, I'm exhausted. Oh, I need to drink water. I'm exhausted, dude. I'm ready for bed. Ah. Other questionable designs on Zygarde I'm not going to mention. It's my favorite. What can I say? It's your favorite, and just keep your favorite there. And honestly, this Abra's shown to me why Alakazam is my favorite and not Abra. Cause F this Abra. I don't like him. He's annoying. I don't like him. It's that simple. I hate him even. I'm honestly. I think hate is too nice of a word for what I feel towards this Abra. Man, that looks a lot like Zygarde, by the way. There is. What is this Digimon? Do you know the name? I need to see. Do something along the lines of Alphamon. Okay, let me see this. Let's see. Alphamon. Definitely ain't it. This dude's got a cape. Definitely ain't it. Can confirm, definitely not it. This is like a knight. Let's see. Digimon that look like Pokemon. There we go. Let's see. Let's look for Digimon that look like Pokemon. What is that? No. What are we looking for? Let's see. What do we got? Dude. Agumon has always been a Charmander ripoff. I will stand on that. I'll die on that hill. He's a Charmander ripoff for the rest for all eternity. Like, Agumon is just the biggest ripoff. There's a lot of Digimon that I'm looking at. I'm like, wow, they are really close. I cannot find the Zygarde one. Johnny really left us for some job that's gonna make her a millionaire. I know. We get her out of debt, and then now she's a millionaire? What is this? When are we getting paid back? Legitimate question. When am I making money? When am I getting my investment returned? Please? To look most like, yeah. We don't know that though I think Digimon came first. I don't think Digimon came first. Did it? Let's see. What came first? What came first? Chicken or egg? The egg came first. If anyone's wondering. If anyone's wondering, chicken, the egg came first. Oh, I was supposed to look up Digimon. First. Digimon or Pokemon? Pokemon came first. Came out in 1996. Digimon came out in 1997. There we go. Cool. Yeah, just so you know, the egg came first. Just so you know. Just wanted to like sure you all knew that. Hello, Pidgey. She literally picked us up when we were practically homeless and we carried Team MC and she ditched us from our job. I don't even know if we were homeless. She just kidnapped us. I don't think she picked us up. She kidnapped us. She's like, hey, can you film a video for us? And then after we film the video, she's like, all right, you're coming home with me. It's like, what? Like, we were tourists. We came here to tour. Like, what are we doing? Don't kidnap me, please. Which Digimon would look like more like, most like Zygarde. I'm sure it'll be Alphon. Okay, let me see. What Digimon looks most like Zygarde? There are, wait. There are two that are exact equivalents in Xerneas and Vivital, which is hilarious. Nothing's coming up for Zygarde. I'm not going to lie. Literally nothing's coming up. They have Agumon. Why is Agumon here? Like, hello? Why is Agumon here? Yeah, there's just nothing for Zygarde that is coming up. I don't know why. We're probably never gonna be staying in Otoroshimi's too. Wait, hold on, Rich. Is me. Wait. We were probably gonna. Yeah, that sucks. We were gonna get the good hotel. Tour snapping. I know. It's a pandemic in Lumios. They keep stealing us from where we're supposed to go. Like, we're vaguely teenage, college age. Like, I'm sure our parents are worried about us at some point. Being where she knocks on your door in the middle of the night. Weirded me out of it. Yeah, go away. I'm trying to sleep. Get out of here. You kidnapped me, threw me in a room, locked the door, and now you came to my door while I'm in the middle of sleeping. Go away! And you try to have a romantic, like, moonlit evening on the top of the hotel that you locked me in. Go away! So much for a hotel to go to, but no, she had to kidnap us and take us to a creepy hotel with a 3,000-year-old man who probably would do some bad things to the guys. Exactly. Like, what's next? Are you gonna lock me to the? Are you gonna tie me to the pole in your basement? Like, Jesus, go away. Like the way that it's like vague flirting. Like, there is such vague flirting, with like Townie and Urbane whenever you talk to them throughout the story. That's like, did you just kidnap me because you thought that's what a boyfriend or a girlfriend was? Legitimate question. But also, we played before you were the girl player. Yes, I know. And I will never be a girl player ever again. Never gonna do it. Never. Make us work for the hotel by taking pictures of us without consent. Exactly! And then, when you're finally letting us to be free and roam around the town, guess what happens? The mob comes knocking, and apparently now I owe them your debt? Hello? What are we doing? Like, why? What are we doing? That's just not a thing. Oh, I fell. I hit it here. I doubt that. You're right. We all know that the girl character designs are better for Gen 8 and 9. You're right. You be a girl player whenever I tell you to be. No. Nope. Honestly, from now on, if you say that I'm going to be a girl character, going out the other way for spite reasons. Even if I really want to be the girl character, spite reason. All right, it is shiny check time. Let's see. Dude, this guy hates me. The XGR, yeah, it's like not even close. Like, it's like they didn't put too much effort into the guy character designs for Gen 8 and 9. It's like, come on. I feel like Gen 7 is like they're relatively like the same like level level designs. Gen 5, it depends on what Gen 5 game you're playing. Black and white, I think the guy's better, and black 2 and white 2, I think the girl's better. Diamond and Pearl, we all know Dawn's best. I feel like Gen 3, it's like whatever you feel like. That's like a weird one. It's like whatever you grew up thinking. Gen 2, it's gold, duh. And then Gen 1, it's red, because you only played red until Leaf Green. So they gave us her debt, and some strange man came knocking on her door, threatening us to pay back 1 million of Townie's debts. Exactly! We don't know her! We just showed up like a week ago. Just do the girl character to save us all the trouble. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. They're just the better designed ones. Let's see. If you're getting Gen 10, are you gonna get winds or waves? Which starter are you choosing? Oh, well, I don't know about. I'm gonna have to. I'll probably end up getting eventually winds and waves. I don't know which one I'm gonna get for. I hope that they give like a little bit of like, hey, here's the legendary, the box art legendary for this game, because then I'll probably make my decision based off of that. I don't really know which one I'm gonna get. But starter, I change basically every day. I think I'm looking more towards Pombon right now, just because I feel like that's the one that they're gonna least mess up. Dawn is best girl. I hear people don't like Serena. I love Serena. Serena is like Dawn's best girl, but Serena's close second. I'm just gonna say pick the girl because I think I like she has have the best customization as well. They both look comparable. I think I'm gonna go with the guy just because they look comparable. The besties were in a romantic relationship because she helped us get our backpack. That wouldn't have stolen if we didn't talk us in the first place. Exactly. She's got such main character like anime energy of like, hey, I did this one thing for you. You did this one thing for me. We did it together, and now hey, we're best friends forever, right? Choose a water one. Yeah, I feel like I needed to see the evolutionary line, but Gen 10, based off of the first 3 we've seen, might be the first gen since Gen 4 that went 3 for 3. I do fear. I think you can make an argument for Gen 5 going 3 for 3. I just don't like some of the middle evolutions of Gen 5, but like Gen 10, if they nail the next 2 evolutionary lines for each of the Pokemon, they might be the first gen to go 3 for 3 since Gen 4. Which, it is unbelievable to think about that Pokemon went 3 for 3 on the starters 2 gens in a row and haven't done it really ever since. They're like, yeah, we just don't care anymore. We see the middle stages before the game drops, right? I don't really know. It depends on how long, like how much they're going to want to share before that gets there. Pombon's safest and probably the better pick in the first place. Exactly, yeah. I feel like Pombon's design is the one that they're going to screw up the least likely to screw up, in my opinion. Main character syndrome. Yeah, she's got main character syndrome bad. At the end of the base game with the tower, she said if we won a battle against her, we could do the whole tower thing, and it still goes up there. Exactly. Like, what are we doing? Like, we did rock paper. Yeah, we did rock paper scissors, and you're still being a little loser. Going. Like, what are we doing? Your 5 did good for starters. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm saying like more like I just feel Embor's middle stage. What is Embor's middle stage? Is it Pignite? Pignite's just a little derpy in my opinion. I think Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy are like perfect starters. It's just that like their middle stages aren't. They're just not like the best. If I had to guess, if I'd say, I could see the argument for making them a 3 for 3, and I could probably make the argument for a 3 for 3 on a certain day. But like right now, I'm just like, I don't know. Going for 3 for 3 in Gen 6 if hadn't been Quilladin look so bad. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, they redeemed themselves with the Megas. The Mega Evolutions redeemed themselves. Sadly, it doesn't mean that they're 3 for 3 anymore. But, like, they did redeem themselves. They all got elite Mega designs, in my opinion. They're really good. That's like with Gen 1's Megas. They did them perfect. The Gen 1 starters have perfect megas. I don't think they've done anything bad. Bounce back with Chestnut, though. Yes, they did. Unpopular opinion, I despise Snivy. I despise Servine. I don't like Servine. I like Snivy and Seviper. Not Seviper. Superior. I don't like Servine. Servine is just like a taller Snivy. I think they could have done something different with Snivy. With Servine. Most when they revealed, and then I looked like none of them when they revealed the final Evos, but preferred Delphox. Yeah, I never liked Chestnut. Chestnut was mid. Very mid. Not even mid. It was just not good. I liked Greninja. Greninja was always good. In my opinion. Oh, I just smacked the shit out of my mic and that hurt so much. I think Snivy is ugly. I could see that. I could see that. I just feel like it's fine. That's good. I still think Ash Greninja should have been become Greninja X and the other one be Greninja Y. Problem is that they just want Ash Greninja dead. They never want to ever show that ever again. Ash Greninja is just dead. I don't really like the Gen 5 starters. Gen 4 is peak. Gen 3 Swampert is king. Well, let's think. Gen 3 and Gen 4, somehow they went 3 for 3 in each one. Swampert is king of all starters and everywhere else. Damn. Like, they did really good with Gen 3 and Gen 4. Like, that is the... I feel like those two gens are like the S tier that you are, like, striving to get to every time you make a new game. You need to get back to that. We were at each other's throats with that one. Yeah, they don't like the idea of that. They don't like Ash Greninja at all. They're like, yeah, it doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Ash Greninja? Never heard of it. Never heard. Ash got a Greninja? Really? News to me. I didn't know that. Dude, I like Sceptile. I like all of them. I like all of them. They're perfect. I probably prefer Blaziken, just because that was the first one I ever used. But that's the first one I ever used, so like, that's why. That's why I like it so much. I like Sceptile after Gen 3. After Gen 3, I like Sceptile, because Sceptile's got a really cool design. Not good Pokemon to use in Gen 3, because somehow it's a physical attacker with no physical attacking moves. Like right? It doesn't learn anything, right? I'm pretty sure it's like really bad in Gen 3. Like, it's just not optimized. Wait, no, sorry. Special attacker with like... Wait, what was it? Yeah, it's a... Hold on. Hold on. What is the problem here? When did this happen? I don't know. It got a really bad moveset. That's basically what I'm getting at. I was like, what's happening here? I was like, why is it saying Pursuit's special? But I'm like, no, I'm in the Gen 3 tab. Duh, dumbass. But like, it learns 3 bug-type moves. 3! Why? Why do you only learn 3? Did I say bug? Grass-type moves. You only learn 3 grass-type moves. Why? Why is that a thing? You're a grass-type starter. You learn more normal-type moves than you learn grass-type moves. Why? Line Torchic is cute, I guess. Combustion is just Donald, and Blaziken is badass, but its middle stage ruins line for me. Yeah, I feel like Blaziken's line is like very... It depends on how you feel about that middle stage. Very much so. All Gen 3 and Gen 4 starters are... Yeah, yes. Gen 3 and Gen 4 are the peak. Absolute peak. It's cool. It's just the worst looking of the 3 for me. Which starter? What starter? What, the one that I'm talking about with only learning 3 grass type moves? Sceptile. Sceptile, the grass type, only learns 3 grass type moves. It's not good. It's not good. It's just not. And I think it's special move. Like it's only move, like the one that it gets by itself. Yeah. No, what was it? What is it? Oh, my bad. My bad. If you let it if you let your Trico or Grovyle live long enough before you evolve it, it can learn Mega Drain and Giga Drain. Oh my god. But you gotta let it overlevel. It's not good. It's not good. Not good. Then also, like, it waits to level 51 to learn Detect. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? Like, its highest attack move is Slam. Slam! A normal type move. Why? So this is my main. I made playing the game easy mode. It would be so much better if it learned Crunch in Gen 3. Yes, if it learned, like, just like a really good, like, it doesn't learn good attacking moves, basically. It's supposed to be a really good attacker, but doesn't learn good attacking moves. Like, it's supposed to be like a really good, like, it's built to be a speedy sweeper, and yet it doesn't, like, the highest power move it learns is 80 naturally. Let's see, I streamed the game with Trico. Move, but I think it should be level up. Wait, Crunch is an egg move on Trico? Really? I didn't know that. Leaf Blade is really strong. I just spam it. It is good. It is good. Also, it's fast as hell. It is very fast as hell. It is extremely fast as hell. Like, unbelievably fast. But, like, the big problem is just that, like, you'd want, like, something with, like, more power if you're going to be the speedy, just take everything out right away. Like, the whole thing that makes Alakazam amazing is that it's a speedy, take something out right away. Like, Leaf Blade 70 power. It's like it's 90. So it's, like, really good. Like it's not, like, that's the problem. It's, like, you had the base of the speedy attacker, and you didn't give it a good enough move set for it. Teach Thunder Punch at the Battle Frontier? Damn. Damn, I may not have been, I may have undersold Trico's line in Gen 3. My shiny run I have to up to Zone 10, and what should I shiny hunt to help fight Bonnie? Trying to think of what you have available. What is the typing that you're fighting? I don't know what typing you're fighting is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the typing of, like, the battle. I would say Vinny, sorry. Okay, Vinny, I was like, I don't know the typing. I'm trying to think. Let's see. We're gonna see what's available to you. It's been a while. I've been stuck in Wild Zone 1 that I forgot, like, what the other Wild Zones hold. Let's see. What do we got? We got, I would say, I would say go for a shiny Magikarp. Get that Gyarados in there. I feel like you can't go wrong with the Gyarados. Not using Trico the way I do. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. It's really good. Like, it knows so many more grass moves. Yeah, they did Trico so much better in the anime. I can't find a recipe for this stupid plasma donut, dude. No! No! Dude, the donuts suck. Trying to make the donuts is literally hell on earth. The worst thing possible. I wish they had, like, a, I want to make this donut. Use my donut, use my berry, like, autofill my berries to make it. I wish they had that option. Should the anime use Vine Whip and Leafage and Razor? Yeah, it just doesn't learn that, though. That's the problem. They give him all the good moves, but just don't let him learn it. Far in playthrough, none of that even matters, sadly. Yeah. Honestly, it seems like Sceptile is supposed to be like a late game Punisher, but, like, why would you want a late game Punisher as a starter? That's the question. Want a water type anyway? Good. Gyarados is a elite shiny and also elite, like, ace to have. Seen home, but I know Ash is one and it fully evolves, so it must be his carry, right? Yes. Yeah, I won't spoil, but he is. Yeah. I will say Sceptile definitely has an argument to be on Ash's Mount Rushmore on his team. Like, Team Mount Rushmore. We all know Ash's Mount Rushmore has to have the 2 spots automatically put in as Charizard and Greninja. But the other 2 you can argue, and, like, Sceptile definitely has an argument there. Line is carry, so for him to have a grass type starter carry back to back is pretty. Yeah, you're not wrong. Very, very weird that they did it that way. You'd think he'd get a Mudkip. I'm not gonna lie. I would have thought he'd get a Mudkip there. That it'd be so much more doable. This is taking so long. I know. That's like, I think the donuts and the randomness of the Ultra Space portals is, like, probably what makes the DLC the worst thing imaginable. I legitimately hate the DLC. And it's not because the DLC story's bad or anything like that. It's just that it takes literal ages to get everything. It's the literal worst. All right. Let's see. What do we? Shiny check time. It's time to check. I think this is gonna be the last shiny check of the time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely tired. I'm extremely tired. I think we go. Oh, I forgot to take Robin out. I know he gets really good Monferno in Gen 4. Yes, very much so. But I feel like Gen 4, his team wasn't like as like brazy as his teams normally are. Nothing there, damn. This is Gorgeist Annihilate strategy exists. What is this? What's that? Gorgeist Annihilate strategy? What is the Gorgeist Annihilate strategy? Oh wait, where you have like a ghost type where you run around and they can't hit you? Is that what it is that you're saying? Because I know that's like a thing for like hunting Pokemon. Is that what it is? I do not think I know the Gorgeist Annihilate strategy unless it's that. Nothing there. Damn. But you don't know it? I don't. Apparently I don't. Apparently I do not. I played it when it first. I haven't played the DLC since it very first came out. So if this is something that was like not knowledge upon it first coming out, like within the month of it coming out, I do not know this. One of the more evolved teams, I think. I haven't seen though. I think it is, but it's also like one of like the ones that I feel like should be better, in my opinion. Like for some reason they just underperform everything. Yo, oh my god, what happened? What happened? Still in Gen 2 anime though, so yeah. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. It's gonna take a while though. First you make them ghost type, then you use Annihilate with Screech and bulk up, then you use plus move Rage Fist, and it does so much damage to the Mega. Yeah, I did not know about that. I literally had no clue that was a thing. I flew to Zone 2 once, and I got it with no shiny charm. Let's go! My god! Why can't I have your shiny luck? Jesus Christ. Actually, why am I going here? I want to go around and see if the Pidgey spawns. Like, goddamn, why can't I have that shiny luck? That's just gonna get his 7th in the next few episodes. Hopefully not that. Hopefully that cheater Ash doesn't get it cheating though. That's the thing. Need to make sure he doesn't get that cheating styles. Need to stay on the right path, right? Can't let Ash cheat anymore. Oh, you got my balls. Thank you, sir. I just now realized that there's like flowers there, which are so small. Who takes care of these flowers? Sir? Is it you? Is it my ball grabber? I could have worded it that definitely better. Definitely could have worded that better. Definitely could have called him something other than my ball grabber. All right, there's no shiny Pidgey. Damn, was really hoping there would be. No shiny Pidgey. I thought we'd hear the noise, but apparently not. Apparently not shiny Pidgey. Ash don't cheat. If anything, he got Kanto once just out of nepotism. Yeah. No, he did cheat. He did cheat. This man used unsanctioned sprinklers in a match. I don't think that's nepotism. I think that's cheating. All right. I don't know. I'm tired. I think we're done. I think we're done shiny hunting. I think we're done shiny hunting today. I think so. 1 second. Hold up. Dude, this cut on my lip sucks, dude. I don't understand how a cut on your lip makes your lip just instantly dry out. Make it make sense. It was more so faulty construction. It wasn't that his intent. I know, but like, I feel like that's just like, that's on Brock maybe. Brock maybe get more construction crews in there or something like that. That would be great. All right. That's gonna do it. I do believe it's going to do it for shiny hunting. So I don't know what we do with shiny hunting. We'll see. But we will be back with the blue challenge. We'll be taking blue through Fire Red with Charmander on Monday. We'll be doing that. That'll be great. That'll be amazing. We'll see if we can beat the game with Blue's Charmander team. That would be great. I think Brock's gonna be interesting. I do fear. I ain't looking forward to that one. I ain't looking forward to Brock. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we'll be doing that. Potentially Squirtle. So yeah, so we'll see. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. And I will see you all on Monday for Blues Run. So yeah, so thank you all for coming out. Have a great weekend, and yeah, I'll see you all Monday. Bye.